Guys and girls, listen up. If you have not been through inspection, you need to make your way over there now. We cannot run the qualification match schedule until everybody is through inspection.
And if you don't go through inspection, then you won't be in the match.
If you don't do inspection and we run the match schedule, you will not be competing for today. We want everybody here to compete. We only have a little over 20 teams that have been through inspection now. The line is short. Get your robot, get a battery, make sure your tags are on, take your controller, and go to the inspection table, please.
I see some teams over at inspection, but the following teams do still need to be inspected. If you're not already in the inspection line, please head over to the inspection line now. That is 1199B, Robo Rams B, Chambly JRTC 1275G, Lakeside High School 1292B, and Cruise Broncobots 30044A. All are checked in but need to be inspected. Any of these teams are not checked in and will not be competing today. If you are one of these teams, please proceed to the front scoring table immediately. 1316A, 1316B, 1320A, that's Tucker, 1320B, 1320C, 1320D, 3887A, 3887C, 3887D, 3887E, 12899A, 3004. Sorry, that's all. If you are one of those teams, please proceed to the scoring table immediately. You are not marked as checked in. This is our last call for engineering notebooks. If you have a engineering design notebook, please turn it in and the bin at the scoring table. Again, this is the last call for engineering notebooks. Please turn them in at the bin at the scoring table. Thank you.
1199B, please come and do your inspection at this time.
All right, we are anticipating imminently having our driver's meeting, but if you are not inspected, you need to get inspected immediately. This includes if you haven't already been fully inspected, 30044A, you are marked as partially inspected. (30044A), please proceed to the inspection table to finish your inspection. And 1199B.
Okay, guys, just give you a schedule update. We're going to do a driver's meeting at 9:30 in a couple minutes. After that, we're planning on our first match at 9:45. We have a skills field. We'll have somebody at the skills field. We'll encourage you to run skills field. But driver's meeting is at 9:30, and first match is scheduled for 9:45. David Johnson, can you come? David Johnson, can you come to the middle of the pits, please? David Johnson, to the middle of the pit.
Worst case, we'll borrow. If our thing is like it's like below 50 during a start match, then we'll just borrow. We are running the match schedules. We will let you know once they are ready for pickup. But just to clarify, the following teams are not competing today. If you are here and you are trying to compete today, but you're one of these team members, you need to come run, not walk to the scoring table immediately. That's going to be 1264A. Oh, there we go. 1316A, 1316B, 1320A, B, C, D, 387A, 387C, 387D, 387E, 12899A. If you are any of those teams, you need to run, not walk, to the front table. Thank you.
Which team you asking for? Did he ask 1199B? You can draw a line for them. They don't have to. 1199B? Yeah, I know, but they're not coming.
If I can have all the drivers come up front, I need all the drivers from all the teams come up front, please. We do have concessions set up to my left, your right. Can I have a representative from the concession stand come up front, please? Okay, guys. Okay, for drivers meeting. This is for those that you've been here. Thank you. Welcome to Arabia Mountain. Welcome to Arabia Mountain. We are running on 3 competition fields. That is the red field, the green field, and the blue field. RGB for the guys who. That's where that comes from. Red, green, blue. The field names are on the back. So we'll have that. Please honor SG1 and SG2, which has to do with sportsmanship, and this is your own work. So parents and coaches are not allowed to work on your robot. They can assist, but they cannot do. So that's one of the things that we do look for. As far as the match, there was an update in October. Hopefully you guys know all of that and have read all that. Be aware of it. One of the things that we saw in prior matches is the last 15 seconds of the match, the positive corners are protected. So if you mess with a mobile goal that is placed within the last 15 seconds of the match, you risk a disqualification. In short, don't do it. Okay? I do understand in the heat of the match it gets tempting, but be aware that you do risk disqualification. And in the elimination rounds, your alliance gets disqualified as well as yourself. So there's that. Rings. One of the things in the 2.1 update in October said, if I'm a red robot and I do this, I can do that 3 times, then I'm disqualified, and it's cumulative. So don't eject the rings. If a ring is ejected, we will typically hand the ring, in this case, to the Blue Alliance, to somebody on the Blue a drive member on the Blue Alliance, and they can place the ring on the tile. Okay, they can't drop it, they can't toss it, they have to place it. Okay, and it's got to be in the starting zone. So there's that. We did see some of that in prior tournaments. Safety glasses, come to the field. Safety glasses, get plugged in. The field will tell you if you're plugged in, if your program's running, and your radio's on. To make this run quickly, our scorekeepers are going to kind of prompt you to get ready, because when the MC and myself come to the field, we want to start the match right then and there. That's how we make this run quickly. So in order to do that, you have to be in the driver box, no more than 3 team members per team. Everyone has to have their safety glasses on. Your robot has to be plugged in. Your program has to be running, and the field will say your team is green. If you have not programmed your team number into your robot, you may be the field monitor doesn't know who you are, and it will probably guess wrong and assign you to the other team until the other team shows up. So just be aware of that. Are there any questions for me? Because I will be your head ref. I'm Mr. Spencer. Yes, sir. Okay, cool. Any questions for me? Cool. We're going to start our first match at 9:45. So it'll be starting on the red field. Green. So I would expect if you're in matches 1, 2, 3, you should be on the field at 9:45 and ready to go. Did I miss anything? I do know that we do have a concession stand over here under the exit, enter signs. They will be selling snacks. They will also be taking pre-orders for lunch. There's not a whole lot of lunch options in the area, so that's a good. They will be offering a lunch pre-order for you. Generally speaking, we're going to run the qualification matches in the morning. During that time, we will have the skills field open. I highly encourage you to run skills. If you are going to, if you are in the running for excellence awards, if you don't do well in skills, you are not eligible. So to get the excellence award, you have to run skills. I encourage everyone to run skills because it gives you practice time behind the robot. It gives you time driving that robot. So please run skills. We'll be running skills throughout qualifications. We'll be running skills at lunch. We typically take a 1-hour break for lunch. And I guess that's it. Have I missed anything? Cool. Okay. Run skills early, run skills often, and let's get ready for our first match at 9:45. We have match schedules up here printed. They're also on. Are they on VEX Via? And they will be on. They should be on VEX Via shortly.
Right, the match schedules are ready, guys. It's now 9:40. If you're in qualifiers 1, 2, or 3, I need you guys queued up. In qualifier 1, I need 3221A on the red field. right, give me this. Let me go with this as well. So I'll use both.
You're right.
I thought about renaming the fields Roy G and Dale.
Something about that. Yeah, I don't know why this one doesn't have it. That's a good
I got it. I'll write it on there. On the red field for qualifier 1, we need 3921A, 1292B, 1235A, 33363A. You're needing for qualifier 1 on the red field. On the green field, we need 1292A, 1275F, 6297C, 3142C. That's needed on the green field. And then on the blue field, we need 1275E, 3911C, 1235D, and 1199A. Could you guys report to the fields at this time? We're trying to start at 9:45. It's 9:40. On the queuing table, we need qualifiers 5, 6, and 7. So please go ahead and check your mat schedule. Now, the qualifiers are also posted on VEX VIA, so if you guys could go ahead and log into the app, go for active tournaments, I believe, or current events, and right at the top you should see Arabia Mountain. If you could get in there, you'll have an idea of your match schedule. You'll also be able to see the rankings, the skill ranking, qualifier ranking, scores in the last match, and so on. So at this time, could I have 3921A for the Nerds, Lakeside High School B team, the Wolverines, and MHS Robotics? I need you guys on the red and blue field at this time. Qualifier 2, I need 1292A from Lakeside. I need JRTC from Chambly. I need FC AS6297C. I need you guys on the blue field, green field, and I need the cuties on the blue field. Qualifier 3, Chambly High School E team, Circuit Breakers, Wolverines, and Robo Rams A. I need you guys on the blue field. When you get to the field, remember your safety glasses. Go ahead, plug your robots in. Double check that on the monitor. You see your team name. You should see a green bar saying that your robot is ready to run. So qualifiers 1, 2, 3, come on up, come on up. Remember your safety glasses. You only need 3 members of your team here in the driver box. Everyone should have safety glasses on their faces. Come on up, come on up. Qualifiers 1, 2, 3. Now please remember, we will have skills running during the qualifiers. So every opportunity you get, you should try to go run skills.
Can you get this on?
All right, we're about ready. We should have on the fields qualifiers 1, 2, and 3 ready to run. On field 1, we're missing 1 robot. We're missing a robot from the Blue Alliance. 33363A. Please report to the red field at this time. Please remember, if you have your canisters, your pneumatic canister, do not charge it on the field. Do not program your robots on the field. Please try to do those in the pits as best as possible. We're trying to start so that we can be on schedule. It's now 9:45. When you get to the field, just double check that the field is laid out correctly. I'll probably do this. All right, coming up on qualifier 1, we have 3921A and we have 1292B. They are the Red Alliance. And then we have 1235A, the Wolverines, and 336A, the MHS Robotics. So we have the Red Alliance going up against the Blue Alliance. Drivers, are you ready? Give me a thumbs up if you're ready, drivers. All right, scorers, are you ready?
Heather?
Driver autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have some movements here. 1235A looks like is just trying to stack some donuts. I think he got like 4 on there. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Now we have activity from the Red Alliance. They're starting to move. 1292B seemed like it's trying to use a claw to just toss the ring onto the goal. We have 1235A on the Blue Alliance. He's just packing donuts on that stake. Seems like he's the robot that's trying to take this over, while on the right side of the field, that's your left, we got 3 robots just bouncing around. $32.91A seemed like he got a ring stuck on the in the middle of the robot. Got some pinning going on over there in the corner. 1292B is still trying to get that claw to hold onto that donut. I don't know what they're trying. While 1235A is trying to put a stack right over there in the corner. They got like 6 rings. Red Alliance trying to do some defending. We got like 25 seconds remaining in the match. Red Alliance still trying to do something over there. I think he's still trying to figure out his controller. Red Alliance 3291A still trying to do some defending. Not really working out. I think 3363A trying to climb Did he get it? Nah, he never get it. Just by looking, I feel like Blue Alliance may have taken this one. I'm not sure. I'm going to go over to the scorers. All right, qualifier number 2. In qualifier number 2, we have Lakeside A versus Chambly. Well, with Chambly on the Red Alliance, and we have 6297C on the Blue Alliance, and they're teaming up with the Cuties. (3142), they got some antennas sticking up on their robot. That robot looks decked out in pink. Yeah, there's a little, is that a little piggy right on the corner? Just sitting up there peeping out. And we have 1292A right here with a donut ready to throw it onto that stake. But we're going to see if that will work out in this match. So it's Lakeside and Chambly, 2 decap teams, up against the team from Roswell and the Cuties. Who is going to take this one? Nobody knows. I like the pink, though. Pink looks good. (1292A) had a nice intake. Looks really good. And then we have the 1275F. They got their thing going on right here. Nice little robot. Got a little coil of wires on the back. I don't know what the strategy is right there. We got some chains on there as well. I think we got some connectivity issue with 6297. But we're about ready to start. Program is running. Drivers, are you ready? Scorers, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Whoa, the 3142C just tossed that donut onto the stake. I think they were matched by 1292A, but he's still going. I think there's a tie for Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The Blue Alliance seem like they got a hang of how to toss these donuts onto the stakes. That pink robot right there just going around stacking them, trying to move that stack from the corner. While over here we have 1292A. He got 2 donuts on his stake, but he's kind of moving slow. I think he's still in first gear. While 3142, he's just going around everywhere, scooping in rings. He's just picking them up with that nice little intake system. It's so effortless. But they're being counted by 1292A on the Red Alliance. He got 4 rings on this stake. And it seems like the Chambly team, they lost a part of their intake. These guys look like pro. They're just tossing that stake in the corner with a whole nice snack. While 1275F is trying to de-score a stack. 45 seconds left to go in the match. I'm not sure if that stack right there is scored properly, but it's in the corner. And we have the robots bump into each other. 3142C is just pushing everybody out the way. He got that Jordan sign hanging in the back, just looking all crazy, tossing rings everywhere. I seem like he's trying to go put some attack in the negative zone. 15 seconds left in the match. He's still trying to stack some red donuts. Not sure what he's trying to do. 6 seconds, pushing it in the corner. He's just shoving that thing. 2, 1, that's the end of the match. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm going to turn this one over to the scorers, but both Lions. I'm going to leave this one to the scorers, but from my look, the Blue Alliance scored some red rings in the negative zone, so that's going to take away some points from the Red Alliance, but I'm going to turn it over to the scorers. And we're going over to qualifier number 3, And in qualifier number 3, we have Chambly E team versus the circuit break. Well, in alliance with the circuit breakers, and then we have the Wolverines teamed up with the Robo Rams A. Just by glancing at these robots, the Blue Alliance 1235D, that robot looks like it's been around for a minute. Got some small wheels, some nice red gears with some white things on the intake. There's a conveyor belt system on that robot. Looks really built. And over here we have a robot 3911C. Looks pretty decent. Looks confident. A different type of intake. 1275E in the corner. Man, I see a pneumatic canister on it. Feel like they got something going on. But we're going to see who's going to take this one. We're going to see. All right, drivers, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Scorers, are you ready? All right. So in this match, we have the host versus Chambly. All right. Scorers, are you ready? Autonomous in 3. Autonomous in 3. What is it?
Hang on a second. Ethan, reset the match, please.
Qualifier 3.
Can you start it? Okay. Oh, he's got it. Well, no, start it for him. Watch the screen.
All right, autonomous.
Go. Go, Ethan.
You got to do it. It says resume right here. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We got the Blue Alliance just toss a donut onto the stake. I feel like they got stuck. Not sure if that's going to score. While the Red Alliance, they put a stack right there. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of autonomous. Red wins autonomous and driver control. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. The Blue Alliance seem like they got themselves untangled. They just picked up a donut, the blue donut. They're trying to score it. 3111C, they're still trying to figure it out. You know, they fairly new robot, early in the season type robot. On the blue side, we have 1235D. They have a stack of 5 blue rings they're trying to put on that stake, while we have 1275E still trying to make his way underneath that center platform, trying to pick up some donuts. Whoa, I think we got a score in the corner for the Blue Alliance. They got 5 rings in the positive zone. Mr. Roberts, if you can hear me, you're needed at the scorer's table. Mr. Roberts, you're needed at the scorer's table. Back to the match. We got 1275E. They're trying to score. They're talking about being disconnected. I don't know what they're... I think they lost connectivity. Wait, what is this? We have an entire intake just laying around on the field. 30 seconds remain in the match. I don't know what's going on. I think that's a strategy, trying to block the Red Alliance from coming over here. So he just laid his intake right like a roadblock. 15 seconds remaining. We have the Blue Alliance trying to score another stack in the other positive zone. The Red Alliance seem like they have a puncture over there. Or I think the transmission got disconnected. They're just still in the corner. Just by the look of things, It appears as though the Blue Alliance may take it, but I'm not sure. I'm going to turn that one over to the scorers. I like that strategy, just leaving the intake right in the middle of the field like a roadblock. All right, we're going over to qualifier number 4. Hey guys, please check your match schedules. Make sure you're queued up so that we can keep it rolling. But in qualifier number 4, on the Red Alliance, we have Dunwoody's blue team teamed up with the Tech Titans from Villa Rica, Georgia. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Lawrenceville A team with the D team from Chambly High School. Now we're just making their final checks. 1275D, could you connect your controller and run your program at this time? 1275D, can you run your program? Chambly, run your program. 1275D. 1275D, your program is not running. So we have Dunwoody Wildcats teamed up with the Tech Titans 3911A. Going up against the Blue Alliance, the RMS Titans Team A and the Chambly's D team. Just at a glance, the team, the RMS Titans, it seemed like they're, just starting out. 1290. All right. Drivers, are you ready? Scorers. Autonomous. Autonomous. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 1264 trying to score this ring, this donut. I think he
Teams,
got it.
the skills field is open and there
It's
is no
going
line.
down.
Every
Right,
team
he's
gets
about to
3
score.
autonomous runs and 3 driver control runs.
I think
Please
he
make
got
your
it.
way over to the skills field.
Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The RMS Titans seem like they're trying to figure out how to raise this arm up, while 1264B, they already scored a donut. They're trying to stack a second one. Over there on the Blue Alliance, the Chambly team, seem like they hit a rut. The robot is just sitting there. Now they're starting to move. Now we have this robot looking like a sideways crawler, trying to stack a ring. I like this intake. It's a little different. 1264B trying to score a ring. Chambly still trying to figure out what's going on with their program. I think there's something that they need to. Oh no, the Blue Alliance tipped over. I wonder if they could get some help from their partner to get them back straight with 48 seconds remaining in the match. Just by the look of things, I think the Red Alliance is, out in front. 41 seconds to go. Blue Alliance still over here struggling. I don't know. Seems like, Chambly's coming to their rescue. Now he's starting to move. 30 seconds to go. Playing some defense. Red Alliance still in the lead. They want autonomous, and they got a score. Chambly trying to play some defense. 18 seconds remaining. Entanglement. We're in the last 15. The Blue Alliance still trying to figure out what's going on, while Chambly trying to de-score. He just tossed that stack. 5 seconds. I'm not sure. This looked like it's in the minus area. So we're not going to know until the scorers takes over. So this one is going to be a close one. Moving on to qualifier number 5. Qualifier number 5, we have Chambly G team and Acceleration. Going up against the Blue Alliance, we have the Crew Broncos and the A team from Chambly. I think we got a pusher here. and we got a claw intake. But this team, Acceleration, man, they look like they've been in the game for a minute. Got a nice intake. I think this one is going to be close. I'm looking at that pusher over there, and I feel like they have a plan. We're going to see how this one, I think they're a middle school. Middle school? You guys are from a middle school? Yeah, I'm rooting for the middle school in this one. We're going to take this team down. Drivers, are you ready? Scorers, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Got no movement on the blue team. Acceleration just flipped that ring onto the goal. 5 seconds. He's still trying to pick something up. Not being so successful. Red wins Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we have movement. Look at that pusher. He's just plowing through those rings, trying to play some defense. Acceleration trying to run away, but he's onto him. Trying to toss those rings in the corner. Hey, this team from the middle school, he's not giving him a break. You think you're going to score? You're not scoring today. He's just onto him. 1275G over here trying to figure out how to take up this donut. While the blue team, he just, I don't know, hanging out. I guess under there is cool. Acceleration, whoa, look at that stack. 6 rings right in the corner. He just turned the corner, 1 minute remaining. Still being chased by the middle school team. But I think, he didn't screw his tire on properly. He's on 3 wheels. Still going. 48 seconds. Look at the red alliance. Scoring rings everywhere. While we have this 1275G still trying to figure it out. 38 seconds. I don't think he's going to get far with those 3 wheels, but he's still going. 30 seconds remaining. Acceleration picking up donuts while he's just tossing that middle. Go easy on him. Go easy on him. 21 seconds. Man, another stack. 4 rings. I think the Blue Alliance D-scored that first over there. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That's the match. This one is a close one. It's a close one, but we're going to see. The middle school team, they were determined. Even though they lost the wheel, they still managed to D-score on the right corner. Good job. Now we're moving over to qualifier number 6. If you're thinking about pre-ordering lunch, you have 10 minutes to get your orders in at the concession stand. Remember, skills fields are open. Get in line, get on skills. But on qualifier number 6, we have the RMS Titans team going up against the 8428. We also have the Chambly Charter, the D team, going up against the Wolverines. Plug your robots in, run your programs. If you're in qualifier number 7, please get on the red field at this time. If you're in qualifier number 7, please get on the red field. If you're in qualifier number 7, please get on the red field.
That's what we should show after the match.
So qualifier number 7, we need 1199A, 1275G, 1275F, and 1264B. You guys are needed on the red field. In qualifier number 8, you're also needed on the red field, on the green field. All right. (84248A), please connect to your robot, run your program. So in qualifier number 6, we have the Titans B team and the R1C3 going up against the Wolverines and the Chambly D team. I think R1C3, they're having some connectivity issue. Their robot is not linked. I don't know what's going on. I like the way 1235A look. Chambly also looks good. Over here we have another middle school team, but I'm rooting for the middle school. I like their intake. I know they're gonna. They got a plan right here. They got a plan, and they have a nice teammate. If that robot could just be linked, I feel like the middle school gonna take this one, but we don't know. The Blue Alliance looks seasoned, but I'm rooting for the middle school team today. All right, drivers, are you ready? Please remember, as you come to the field, get your safety glasses. Qualifier number 7, please get on the red field. Qualifier number 8, you're needed on the green field. If you're in qualifier number 8, get on there. All right. Let's go for qualifier number 6. Drivers, are you ready? Scorers, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We got movement on both alliance. Both has scored a donut. Both scored 2 donuts. Oh, red alliance, 5 seconds remaining. Blue alliance just scored 4 rings or donuts. All right, the autonomous goes to red. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance just picking up some donuts. Blue Alliance also matching. The middle school team is trying to clear the field so they can have a clear way to drive. And we got some defending going on from Chambly, just pushing R1C3 out the way. But R133, they got like 5 donuts on their stack. Driving around trying to score it in that positive donut. He just knocked those donuts out the field. We got 1235A. He's just slowly, going around trying to figure out where he's going to score those rings. I think this one looks pretty even at a glance. You guys have to stand on the other side. Are you resetters? Oh, okay. We got 45 seconds remaining in this match. We have a stack of rings scored for the Blue Alliance. We also have a matching stack on the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance trying to put up another stack while the Blue Alliance trying to de-score the Red Alliance stack. I think the middle school team saw what's happening and they're trying to block. 26 seconds remaining in this match. The Blue Alliance got 2 stacks in the positive corner while the Red Alliance trying to counter. I'm not sure how this score is looking. 10 seconds remaining. The middle school team is just making sure that stack stays in place. 4, 3, 2, 1. This one looks close, but I'm gonna leave it to the scorers to decide. Go across freely, okay? All right, we're moving over to qualifier number 7, and this is on the red field. Now, guys, remember, if you need to order lunch, please go to the concession stand right now. In qualifier number 7, we have the Roborams A team, and we have Chambly G with going against Chambly F and Dunwoody. I think this is an all-decab qualifier right here. Who is going to have the bragging rights? Man, I'm not sure. The robots look evenly matched at a glance. Drivers, are you ready? Scorers, are you ready? Concession is open, guys. If you need to place your lunch order, you want to go put that now so Mr. Roberts can get your lunch taken care of. Remember to run skills. You need to record a skill score. Now, right now we have the MHS Robotics in first place, followed by the Wolverines. Second, Dunwoody hanging out in 5th. Remember, guys, if you want to see the ranking, you want to see the scores of your last match, you can always check out VEX Via. We also have it running in the display right behind the red field. As we're going through the qualifiers, you want to start scouting. Who are you going to partner up with when you come to the knockouts? What are you missing? The red ring? Is it that one behind you? All right, qualifier number 7. All the cab showdown. Drivers, are you ready? Scorers, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Movements on both sides. This is for the bragging rights. Dunwoody just scored a ring. Neatly done. 6 seconds remaining, and I feel like they feel confident. They're not even going to do anything else. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1275G plumbing through. They got a ring in their intake. They just toss it out.
00448 Crew Bronco Box, please come up to the green field at this time.
Blue Alliance just grabbed another ring. He's making a track like a burnout. Marks all over the field right there. The referee had to tell him, don't destroy my field. Trying to score that blue ring on the corner goal. Trying to, this is like a cruise. All the robots taking their time to get those rings, those donuts, and pick them up and score them in the corner. 1275G trying to D-score in that corner. 1275F, they're trying to help them out. I think Dunwoody got a blue ring, trying to go push it. Nice defense right there, 45 seconds remaining. 1199A just scored a red ring on his side. Trying to be matched by the Blue Alliance, 35 seconds to go. Still, these robots are just taking their time to go around the field. Whoa, Red Alliance playing defense against the Red Alliance. I've never seen that one before. 15 seconds remaining in the match. Blue Alliance trying to score another ring. I think they got 2 rings scored. 10 seconds remaining. Red Alliance trying to, I don't know. That's the match. I'm not sure the strategy right there, but they got some rings scored. I think that one goes to the blue. But we're going to leave it over to the scorers. Qualifier number 8. 1235D Wolverines versus the Crew Broncos. And the nerds and the cuties, man, this pink robot looks good, but he's matched with this red robot over here. All license plates displayed, robots are connected. Drivers, are you ready? Safety glasses on your faces. Scorers, are you ready? Let me know when you're ready. Man, I hope the Bronco bots fix their wheel. Ready? Yeah. Let's stand to the corner a little bit. All right. Qualifier number 8. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Movements on both sides. I think the Alliance partner just leaving up to those bigger robots to do the scoring. 4 seconds remaining in autonomous. I think red probably take this one. Middle school, there we go. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Here comes the pusher. Trying to play some defense while his partner pick up those rings. The
472B Lakeside High School, 3911C 8424AA. Please
pusher from the middle school is just driving around, trying to de-score that goal in the corner, while the Red Alliance, they got 3 stacks. Blue Alliance trying to play some defense. We got 31-42 here just hanging out with 4 rings on a stack. Red Alliance, they have 6 rings in their positive zone. That looks like a put it on the field. I got a nice score. 31-42, trying to play some defense. I think somebody lost a collar. 39 seconds remaining in the match. 39-21, trying to play some defense. 30 seconds remaining. I think the Red Alliance is in the lead. Blue Alliance still driving around trying to score. The middle school team trying to hold him off. 21 seconds remaining. Red Alliance is still in the lead. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 5, 4. That's the match. Man, I told you, this middle school team, they got something going on. They got something going on. I'm going to leave that one to the scorers to decide. It looks pretty close, but I think the middle school got it. Now we are at qualifier number 9. On the Red Alliance, we have 6297C, 1292B. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Circuit Breakers and R13C. 6297 trying to do some wiring real quick. While on the Blue Alliance, they're trying to make sure their program is set up properly. But they know this referee, we're ready to run. I like that intake on 1264B. Looks kind of different. Drivers, are you ready? Final preps. Radio not linked, but they're trying to get their autonomous set up right. I think we're all set. Drivers, are you ready? Scorers, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Man, the Blue Alliance. I see why they were trying to set that up right. They scored 2 donuts going for the 3rd. I think the Blue Alliance took autonomous. Driver control in. First win point win of the tournament went to the Blue Alliance.
33-36-3A. 1275B, 7077, 3A. Please come to the red field.
We just had a D score by the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to grab some ring. 84-48A. Not sure what they're trying to do over there, but it seems like they got a plan. 1264B, they're trying to D score or trying to score. I'm not sure. It's just there's just something going on. 84-28A seem to be stuck up on that ring with 48 seconds remaining on this match. 2 robots are disabled. Not sure if their battery was charged. I see a red light flashing. I think they forgot to charge their batteries. That robot is dead. No movements. 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance just hanging out there, can't move. While the Red Alliance over here trying to figure out how can we win this easy with 20 seconds remaining in the match. I think there's a wire disconnected on that Blue Alliance robot. So it's by default dead with 8 seconds remaining. I think the Red gonna take this one. I may be wrong. Blue looks like they have a score. that's the end of the match. Too close to call. I think 3911 need to check their battery because I see a red light flashing on it. Not sure if they got it charged up or if the wire got disconnected. But we're moving on to qualifier number 11. And in qualifier number 11, we're missing a couple of robots. I think we're going to run it without some robots. We're missing the Titans. Team B, oh, here they come. Man, this robot looks good. I see a red canister on it, and they have lots of fancy colored screw. But in qualifier 11, we have the Acceleration and the Titans B team going up against Tech Titans and the Lakeside. This is 11. This should be 11. It's supposed to be 11.
9, 10.
This is 10.
Yeah, this is 10.
Okay. Yeah. This is good. Yeah, qualifier 10. All right. Qualifier match number 10. Chambly and MHS Robotics versus Chambly E team and the Titans A team. I think the cure on that mic pressed the wrong button. Throw the match schedule off, but we got it. All right, drivers, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Scorers, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Another middle school team going up against a high school team. I think the Chambly team just went straight over into the other side of the field. So red is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, the middle school team just driving around.
1292A, please come to the green field.
Trying to figure out what he's about to do while the Red Alliance Chambly trying to defend against Chambly. A team trying to push the E team out the way. And we have the MHS Robotics with their fancy robot over here. Got 2 donuts stuck in the intake. Red trying to put a donut on top of the Chambly E team. I think something they practice back at school. No scores yet. Now we got a score. 1 minute remaining in this match. Chambly team just, you know, trying to find its bearing, moving slowly. This intake on MHS Robotics, I don't know what's going on with it. The robot looks really nice, but it's not really doing a lot in terms of scoring, while the middle school team is just pushing donuts everywhere with 34 seconds remaining in this match. Chambly, they just bumping each other, trying to pick up a ring. Intake not really going. Now we got a ring on that stake. Now can he score it? 15 seconds remaining in the match. Now 2 donuts on that stake. Can he score it? 10 seconds remaining. He's trying to figure his way out. 7 seconds remaining. Can he score it? I'm not sure. 2, 1. Middle school team on the Blue Alliance feed. I think they got it. I'm not sure, but these middle school teams, they be bringing their game. Leave that one to the scorers. You want to see what that score was? You got to check VEX via. We're moving over to qualifier number 11. And we have Acceleration and Team Titan B in alliance going up against the Tech Titans and Lakeside A. Robots looking nice. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Scorers, are you ready? Drivers still trying to figure out their strategies. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Team Titan B, Red Alliance just toss a ring on that center goal. Going for another one, boom. Another score, 4 seconds, boom. Another score. Not sure, did he cross that line? Not sure. Over to the referee. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. With that autonomous win, Red is in the lead.
1275B, 1199A, 1275A, 5297B, please come to the blue field.
I think the Red Alliance look like they've been doing this for a minute. Boom, another score. They're just picking up donuts for fun. And another one. Blue Alliance over there trying to figure out how they're doing. I like that strategy. Blue Alliance picking up red rings, trying to put it in that negative corner to counter whatever the Red Alliance does. Nice strategy. Got 58 seconds in this match. The Blue Alliance just put a stack of red rings in the minus area to counter what the red has done. Now the red is trying to take it out. He just grabbed that thing like it wasn't there. 44 seconds left in the match. The blue now got to figure out a different strategy because the red, they just picked that stack that the blue did and taking it over to their positive zone. Man, 30 seconds remaining. Now the Blue Alliance are got to do something else. Red Alliance got a crippled robot just back walking. 19 seconds in the match. Not sure. Whoa, Blue Alliance knocked that stack over. Scores, I'm not sure. 10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the match. I just see red stacks everywhere. Blue donuts in random locations. I'm not sure how that one gonna go. I feel like the red took it. But I'm gonna leave that one to the scorers as we move over to qualifier number
1199A, 1275A, please come to the blue field.
Does it automatically go? It should automatically, because it's 12 next, right? Okay, so I don't have to switch it. All right, we got qualifier number 12 on this blue field. Hey, just so you know, we got a live stream on Robot Events. So if you can't see the field from where you are, you can go to Robot Events, pull up that stream, hit a like. Qualifier number 12, we got Chambly and the host team on the Red Alliance going up against Chambly A team and the team from Roswell. I feel like 1199A is hanging out. I think they're trying to get those lunch orders in. I'm not sure if they know they're in a qualifier right now. I see somebody running to the field. I think that's the A team from the Robo Rams. They're here. They made it just in time. Part of their intake hanging off, just swinging. I'm not sure if that's a strategy or what, but it's being attended to by that team captain. Drivers, are you ready? Still waiting on the Robo Rams. Trying to figure out where that connector is to go into the controller. I think they got it. So this match, we got Chambly A going up against Chambly D. Drivers, are you ready? Scorers, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The Robo Rams, even though they were late, they pushed a donut into the middle. I think it was supposed to pick it up, but not sure if she remembered that part of the program. But Autonomous is a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Movements on both sides of the field. Chambly D team trying to put that red ring on the stake. And that's countered nicely by the Blue Alliance. I think they got it on there. Robo Rams just stuck that intake right into the middle of the donut, but I think the flapper is missing, so he can't pick it up. They're going to have to push those rings around or play some defense, try to help their alliance partner out. Chambly A team, they got a
75F,
fancy claw.
3911A, 3921A. Please come to the red field.
All 4 robots moving, trying to not go too fast, doing everything really slowly, saving their charge, because you know the qualifier is coming up. I got about 2 more matches, 55 seconds left in the match. 1275D on the red alliance. They got 4 red rings and a blue ring. They're trying to score. I'm not sure what's going on. The driver is over here saying, oh, oh, oh. But his co-pilot said, move. And he just pushed that robot out the way. 6297C. I think they got caught up on some donuts with 30 seconds remaining in the match. I feel like the red alliance is in the lead after that autonomous tie. Robo Rams is like, you know what? Let me just park right here and just wait, because not a lot going on. My alliance partner already winning. I'm not going to waste my battery with 12 seconds remaining. Red Alliance, I think they're going to take this one. 5 seconds. Blue Alliance trying to close that claw. Ain't happening. That's the match. I feel like Robo Rams took that one easily without doing too much work. If you're in qualifier number 14, you're needed on the green field. I need qualifier number 13. We're missing a robot, but we're going to go without that robot. I think we're missing the nerds. We're missing the nerds, 3921A. 3911A, I'm sorry. They're probably not trying to come to this match because they in a nice rank. Referees here, so we're going to start without them. We're going to run this without. They didn't even send a representative. All right, so we're missing 3911A, the Tech Titans. They're not trying to come to this match because they got it going on. Qualifier number 13, Chambly JROTC teamed up with the E team from Chambly. So this is an all-decab alliance going up against Villarica and Carlton, Georgia.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The Chambly E team been crossing the autonomous line every qualifier. We're going to see how they're going to do on this one.
Just a reminder, we can, if you are available to run skills, we have only one person currently running skills. Again, if you would like to run skills, our skills line is open on the portable field to the right of the cafeteria. Thank you.
3911 still not connected. 3921A still not connected. Their controller. Why is it saying 3921 is disconnected? Last call for pizza. Qualifier number 13, Chambly F and E going up against the Tech Titans and the Nerds. So the Chambly's on the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance, none of the teams got their programs running. I don't know if they're trying to get that started. All right, all robots are ready to go. Preloads are on there, waiting on the referee to finish his notes. As soon as he's ready, we're gonna go. Drivers, are you ready? Scorers, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Chambly, ew, they hit the brake, but the right wheel still went over that line. Probably that program needs a little tweaking. I think the Blue Alliance gonna take that one, because that robot just don't know where to stop. The wheel went over.
The wheel touched the mat.
When you turn, that wheel crossed over. Okay. Yep.
Technically, the wheel touched the mat.
All right, so now Blue took autonomous. We're gonna move over to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. With that autonomous win, Blue is in the lead at this point.
7773B, 1275G, please come to the green field.
So the Red Alliance from the cab are gonna have to figure out how they can make up this score, because they're right now trailing after that autonomous loss. We got this Blue Alliance. They got 2 hooks on their intake system. I think one is turned the wrong way, so it can't hook the ring. Not sure what they got going on. It needs a little retweak. And that is gonna tear up the wiring for the Chambly F team, because he got hooked on right there, while the E team of Chambly got 4 stacks. But I think 3921A got his intake wrapped up in the wire. Probably need to reverse, because he's about to rip those wires out. He's not playing fair. He's just trying to tear those wires out the robot. Look at that, hanging on to those wires. Finally got it loose. He was like, come here, come here. 25 seconds remaining. Red Alliance got a stack in the positive zone. Blue Alliance still trying to figure out how to pick up these rings with that intake. 15 seconds remaining. I feel like Red Alliance made up for that autonomous loss, because they're just scoring the rings. And Blue Alliance trying to figure out where to go with 5 seconds remaining. Good comeback from Chambly. That's the match. With that stack in the corner, I think Chambly took it, but the scorers got to do their thing to figure out who is in the lead on that one. As we move over to qualifier 14, we have the Wolverines versus the RMS Titans team, and they're going up against Lakeside and Chambly. Just reminding you guys that the skill field is open. If you want to run skills, you got to go over to that skill fields. At a glance, I don't see no robot over there. Try to get a skill score in there. But in qualifier number 14, we have the Wolverines and the Titans B team going up against Lakeside and Chambly. All programs are running. I think we have another middle school team right here, and I really like these middle school teams. They've been doing their thing. Referee making his final checks, making sure everything is lined up right. Drivers, are you ready? Scorers, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 1235D just scored a red ring on the home goal. Then he picked up a blue ring and a red ring. Trying to score that on the platform. I think red took autonomous right there. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Just reminding the teams that when you get to the field, make sure the field is set up right. If the field is not set up right, make sure you say something, because the volunteers, they're trying their best, but it's on you to make sure that everything is good to go. Minute 25 seconds remaining in this match. We got the Red Alliance just scored a stack of 5 red rings on top of a blue one in their positive zone. Blue Alliance hanging out with that claw. 1235D just going around picking up red rings, putting it on there, that stake. I like that intake, it's efficient. You can pick up a blue ring. If you don't want it, you just spit it out. I don't think the spitting not working on that one, so he had to stack it. 42 seconds remaining in the match. The Blue Alliance, one is parked on a couple donuts on that side, while 1275G is just driving around. 30 seconds remaining. The Red Alliance trying to make their way back over to their home field. This is kind of like a 2 against, well, it's a 1 against 1 actually. The middle school team is just hanging out because they know they're gonna win this. They don't even have to try. Red Alliance just stacking donuts. 9 seconds remaining. I think this one is gonna go to the Red Alliance with that middle school team. That's the match. You can look at it. That's a red win. Qualifier number 15. We have the Crew Broncobots and the Titans A going up against Lakeside and R1C3. Here is that pusher middle school team that I really like. They got something going on. Watch them take this match. I think this is a middle school. I may be wrong, but it looks like it. And they're going up against Lakeside, 2 high school team. Yeah, take the wrapper off. All right. Yes. All right, we got qualifier number 15, a middle school alliance going up against a high school alliance. I feel like the middle school, I think they're going to put up a strong fight. But we're going to see. I don't really see an intake. Drivers, are you ready? Scorers, team, you guys ready? Ready? All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The high school team just boasting over there, picking up blue rings. 6 seconds remaining. They missed one. I think blue win autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we have movement from the middle school team. The code is wrong on one of their robot.
7077-3. A, please come to the red field.
The Blue Alliance trying to show off, scoring blue donuts on that stake. Middle school team trying to be aggressive. Just got a warning from the referee saying you're trying to pin over there in the corner. I'm not sure if the middle school team started their right program on this robot.
3A, please come to the red field.
The middle school team is like, you know what? I'm going to let the Blue Alliance take this one because, you know, we're just being kind today. 52 seconds remaining. It's okay. We're going to come back again. We'll meet you guys in the knockouts, right, middle school? Blue Alliance trying to show off. They're just trying to show off. The red trying to push a lot of rings around. But, you know, high school team just showing off. Look at them, scoring rings. Middle school team. If we didn't forget this program right here, I know they would have put up a fight, but they're just going to let them have it with 15 seconds remaining in this match. I think the Blue Alliance is just trying to show off some more with 5 seconds remaining. We're going to come back for you middle school team. But we're going to let the Blue Alliance take that one. Good fight, middle school. If we had that program running, we would have taken it, but we just forgot. As we move over to qualifier number 16, we're missing one robot. I think we're missing the MHSHS robots from Duluth, Georgia. Feel like they're high up in the rankings, so they're not trying to come to this match. So we're going to run that match without them. But in qualifier 16, we have the Cuties going up against Acceleration and Dunwoody Wildcats. So this is a handicap match, 2 against 1. This was the pink robot I've been telling you about. I feel like they're going to put up a fight with that little piggy going on there. Hey guys, please keep up with your match schedule. We can't afford to wait on you to get to the field to plug up while, you know, listen. Do not charge it on the field. Take it off the field, charge it.
Speaking of which, for qualification match number 17, we need our teams on the green field. That's 1235A, Wolverines, 3911C, Circuit Breakers.
You are from Arabia, Dunwoody? Okay.
And 3911A, Tech Titans, to the green field now. Thank you.
All right, qualifier number 16. We have Dunwoody and Acceleration going up against the Cuties and MHSHS Robotics. All right. Programs are running. Drivers, are you ready? Scorers, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 4 robots moving. We got a score on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to counter. They stacked 2 donuts on that stake, or mobile goal, that's what they call it. Not sure. I think there's a cross. Not sure. Referee trying to work out the score. Blue took autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. I feel like the Cutie is going to make up for that autonomous loss because, you know, that's what they do. This fancy looking pink robot, that Jordan sign hanging out like a license plate. They're just stacking rings. But I feel like Acceleration, they got something going on. They got 4 donuts on that mobile goal. That's the 5th one. That's the 6th one. He's trying to bring it around to the positive zone.
For qualification match number 17, I still need 3911C, 1275A, 3911A, Circuit Breakers, Tech Titans, and Chamblee High School to the green field, please. For the next match.
Dunwoody just parked in that positive zone, preventing the Red Alliance from scoring that ring, while the Blue Alliance got a stack of 6 in their positive zone. Pretty close match. I feel like the Blue Alliance is edging it with that autonomous win with 50 seconds remaining. Nice strategy. They just parked in that positive area, trying to prevent the Red Alliance from scoring. While Acceleration, they're just taking everything over. Stack after stack. I see they have a nice little arm that comes out to knock the donuts out the way and pick up the ones they want. Dunwoody just parked in that positive zone, not trying to make the Blue Alliance score. You can't stand here. You gotta go. 14 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance seems to be in the lead with that Auton win. Cuties are trying to do something quickly. Whoa. 3 seconds remaining. I'm not sure. But this one looks like a close one. Nice strategy there by Dunwoody, just parking that positive zone. Parking that positive zone, preventing the Red Alliance from scoring. Not sure how that one is going to go. Referee trying to give them a warning because I'm not sure. Really not sure. Got qualifier number 17. We're missing a couple of robots. Qualifier number 17, we have the Wolverines, 1235A. We have the Circuit Breakers, And they're going up against Chambly A versus the Tech Titans. We're still missing a robot from the Blue Alliance. I feel like the circuit breakers, they're not trying to come to this match. Yeah, I think we're going to have the first no-show of the day.
3911A, where are they?
Circuit breakers, 3911A. We're going to have the first no-show. 3911A from Villa Rica. Another pusher. They're just showing up. 1235A in the Red Alliance, 3911C Red Alliance, Villa Rica and Chambly A Blue Alliance. Qualifier number 17.
We're going to do qualification match number 18 to the blue field, please. Qualification match number 18. We still need 1275G and 70773A to the blue field. Thank you.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. $12.35A trying to score a ring. They didn't clamp the mobile goal. But I feel like their robot kind of crossed the plane. I'm not sure. Autonomous is the tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Got movements on all 4 robots. Chambly on the Blue Alliance just grab the ring, raise it up, trying to find a goal to put it on. 1235A holding a mobile goal, trying to figure out how you're going to put that ring on it. First stack. Second stack. Third. He just tossed that ring off the top. 1275A still trying to line that mobile, put it in the corner on their corner home goal. Trying to slowly pick up another one.
Just a reminder to please make sure you have the right license plate colors when you're coming up to your field. Pay attention to the match schedule, see what alliance you are, and pick the right plates at the pits before you show up. Thank you.
We got the Red Alliance in the lead. Just hear a cheer from the crowd. I think they realize that they're about to win this one if the Blue Alliance don't do something about it. 30 seconds remaining. Have this pusher robot right here with one wheel disabled. They can only go in circles. They're not really effective right now. 20 seconds remaining. 1235A. They got a stack in the positive zone. And they got another stack with 2 rings on it with 15 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance trying to score a ring, but they'll be defended nicely over there. 5 seconds remaining. 2, 1. That's the match. Hear another cheer. Red Alliance took it.
I'm guessing probably not, because if they moved it, then before you scored it,
Qualifier number 18, we have 6297C go in alliance with 3921A, the Nerds, and they're going up against the Team Titans A and Chambly JROTC team. So we have another middle school going up against some high schools. Drivers, are you ready? Scorers, are you ready? Blue, you got to be touching. The preload got to touch the robot. There you go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Middle school team over here, you know, they eating what? That's nerds? About the safety glasses.
3A, 3911C, 1275F, 30044A. Please come to the red field.
Put your safety glasses on for me. Autonomous is a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Middle school team starting to move. They got wires hanging everywhere on that robot.
Claw, but without the claw.
We got a claw but without the claw right here. I feel like haven't had any much scoring going on yet. Robot's still trying to figure out what they want to do. But we have movements on both sides of the field. Middle school team just lost their license plate. And their wires being untangled. I think they're going to be stuck. They're still trying to do their thing, but that wire is just wrapping around the wheel. While on the other side of the field, we have 3921 trying to intake a donut.
3911C, 33363A. Please come to the red field.
6297 hauling that mobile goal behind it. Not sure if the intake working. I think they lost a chain over there on the field with 30 seconds remaining in the match. Robot's still trying to score. I think we're going to have a tie. Not sure. Leave that one up to the scorers. 15 seconds remaining. The middle school team still trying to drive around. Got a little defending going on. 8 seconds remaining. First match so far without a donut on the mobile goal. Not sure how that one is going to work out. Leave that one to the scorers as we move over here to qualifier 19. Haven't seen any robots from the Red Alliance yet. But in qualifier 19, we have MHS Robotics on the Red Alliance with the Circuit Breakers going up against the Blue Alliance Chambly High School and the Cruise Broncobots trying to charge off the field. They're trying to charge that pneumatic canister. We got that pusher robot from the first match that I like. All right, we just trying to remind you guys to get on the skills field. We only have 6 teams who ran skills so far. 47 score, the highest score so far. If you want to record some points for skills, try to look at your match schedule and get on the skills field. But in qualifier number 19, we have 33363A going up in alliance with 3911C. And we have 1275F from Chambly and the Crew Broncobots. The Crew Broncobots, they're trying to charge this canister, run their program. They're doing a lot. I think they got it ready, about to add their preload.
Qualification match number 20. We have no teams on the field. If you are in qualification match number 20, please come to the green field immediately. You are the next match. Thank you.
All right, drivers, are you ready? Qualifier 19. Scorers, are you ready? Final adjustment to this field, so make sure everything is good. Just making sure everything is set, because this middle school is going to put up a fight. Autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. Crew Broncobots just ran into the wall while the ROTC team just did a wheelie. I think this autonomous is going to be a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Here comes my middle school team. plowing over those donuts. I think they got one stuck under the middle, trying to defend against this Red Alliance team, 3363A, as it hooks on to a mobile goal. Whoa, I just saw a chain just flip up. Probably need to get my safety glasses on. Almost went straight into my eyes. Middle school team just rammed it.
35A, 1264B, please come to the green field.
3911 just defended against that 1275F. Not sure if MHS Robotics got another intake part because I see a chain somewhere on the field. Middle school team playing very aggressive defense right now, while their alliance partner trying to find a blue ring to score. 44 seconds remaining in the match, and the MHS Robotics got hooked up on the center platform. I think they're going to try to park. I don't know. 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance trying to figure out if they can score quickly. They don't have a lot of time. 30 seconds. I think we got a part, but part of the robot still touching the mat. 20 seconds remaining. Not sure how this score is going to work out. 17 seconds. Blue Alliance still trying to find a ring. Donut, I'm sorry, to score. I think he got one. Can he put it on the goal? Intake is missing. 6 seconds. Not sure. This one probably end in a tie. But I'm going to leave it to the scorers. I'm going to ask Arabia to get me a safety glasses because parts are just flipping up everywhere. This one almost
Those who are not in a qualification
hit me
match,
in the
please
eye.
go to the skills field so that you can gain points. There is no line.
Middle school team put up a valiant fight. Only if their partner could have scored, they would have taken that one. This is 20. Calling Mr. Roberts. We need some power back on this field. Not on the field, but on the... Excuse me, sir. Hey.
Did we pop the breaker?
We just lost power in those pit displays. Hey, y'all gotta stand. Don't stand next to the thing. Just stand in the out the way. In qualifier 20, we have Lakeside and the Wolverines on the Red Alliance going up against the Wolverines D team and Dunwoody's B team. This one looks like an even matchup. Dunwoody B still not running their program. I think they're waiting for the referee to come. There they go. They got it. Not sure which alliance to root for in this one. I'm just going to be on the fence. And then I'll see. I'll tell you which one to go for. Just a reminder, the live stream is on VEX via
1275E, 1275E, please come to the blue field.
I like 1235A. They got, I'm not sure what that piece is. I think they use it to hit the rings out the way. That little arm sticking up. All right, drivers, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Feel a little tension in this match because Blue Alliance feel threatened by 1235A, who just tossed 3 donuts on that mobile goal. And their Auton, not sure. Blue win autonomous and a win point. I think this one is gonna be a tie if it's touching. So both got win points.
And they both got.
Who won it? blue one autonomous. And both got win points. First one for today. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. What's fascinating about this match is that we got the Wolverines A team going against the D team. So they're trying to see who is going to get the bragging rights. I'm not sure which one I'm going to root for yet. I like the Blue Alliance. That's a D team. I like their intake. It looks really, you know, fancy. First stack scored in the positive zone for the Blue Alliance. 1235 A trying to play some defense over there. They got 3 donuts, 4 donuts on their mobile goal, trying to bring it over to their side of the field. Picking up, maybe trying to stack 2 more on top of it. Now they got 5. 6-1 just missed. 1235D trying to score on that center goal. 52 seconds remaining in the match. Defense. 1235D just trying to hold that robot, trying to say, you can't get it. Not sure what's going on right there. 1264B, they like that strategy. They just park in the positive area. Second time I'm seeing that today. Not trying to make them score. 24 seconds remaining in the match. 1292A, they got 1 donut dragging it around. Last 15 seconds. Now Dunwoody is about to move out of that positive area. At least they didn't make them score. Not sure how this one is going to work out with 5 seconds going in the match. I'm going to leave this one up to the scorers. I'm still on the fence. Not sure how this one is going to go. As we move over to qualifier number 21.
Guys, as a reminder, you may notice that the projectors to my right, your left are not working. Please do not unplug our equipment from the wall to plug in your power strip. Just as a reminder, thank you.
All right, drivers, are you ready? Qualifier 21. Scores, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. I think that's the cuties over there with 1 score, 2 score, 3. Chambly picked up a red ring in their Auton, trying to get that Auton win point. I think red took it. Referee working out who is to get this one. Red took autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance with that autonomous win, and Cutie is trying to set this donut properly before they stack it. Dunwoody. Is that Dunwoody? No, that's not Dunwoody. 1292B. They're from Lakeside. They're like, you know what? I feel like my alliance partner got it, so I'm not even going to try to do nothing in this match. Because the Blue Alliance, they're going to just stack them rings for me. The Cuties grab another mobile goal. They got 1 red ring, they got 2 red ring, but that's sitting on top of a blue ring, while the E team from Chambly just pulled that goal out the way. Red Alliance trying to play some defense, but I think they're gonna get that stack in the corner. Only if they could just move those donuts out of the way. The Cuties trying to put that stack in that corner, but there's a donut over there as well. 39 seconds remaining. He just rammed it in there, trying to make sure it's there.
73B, 1199A, please come to the red field.
Now Chambly sitting in front of that positive zone with a stack of 5 rings. Cutie's trying to defend, but not working out with 20 seconds remaining. Still no movement from 1292B. Just being spectators right now with 13 seconds remaining. I feel like the Blue Alliance probably in the lead. 5 seconds remaining. Not sure who's going to take this one. He's trying to put that in the negative zone. didn't make it. Not sure how that one turned out, but we're going to leave it to the scorers to make a decision. As we move over to qualifier number 22, not seeing too many robots on the field. We're missing the Blue Alliance. Qualifier number 22, we're missing Titans B team 7073B. And we're also missing the Robo Rams. I think the pizza came in, so they're collecting it at the front or something. Not seeing them coming up to the match. You're probably going to start this match without them. And this one, this is the team that has that beautiful Auton. See them trying to use that little jig to make sure their robot is lined up properly. Intake got that little Bowflex thing going on in the back. Some pink rings. I think they got a sensor right there. Not sure if that is a vision sensor. I'm not sure. Still missing Robo Rams on the Blue Alliance. Qualifier number 22. Let's see who is going to take it. We got the Titans from Lawrenceville with the Robo Rams going up against R1C3 and Acceleration. Just a reminder, you can check out the live stream for this match if you can't see the field. It's on Robot Events. Skills field is open. Try to get some skills run in. Trying to boost your rank. Not sure how this match is going to go. Robo Rams, they're the host. Know they're going to try to put up a fight. But I feel like on the Red Alliance, they look a little stronger, but it's not about strength in this game. It's who drives the best. Drivers, are you ready? Scorers. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. See what I'm talking about? We got robots moving on all sides, even though Acceleration just tossed a donut on their home goal and trying to pick up another one. 5 seconds remaining. He just kind of went close to the line. Red looks like they're about to take it. Red one autonomous. Over to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Acceleration picked up a blue ring and just spit it out like, I don't want that.
1275G, 12292A, please come to the green field.
R1C3 just took that stack from the positive zone and just swiped it out the way with that arm that pops out the corner. Clear that positive zone and stack 6 rings on that mobile goal. The Blue Alliance over here slowly threw that ring on that mobile goal. Haven't scored it yet. Well, R1C3 picking up red rings. I think he got a blue one on there. I'm not sure how he's going to get it off, but he's like, you know what? Let me just keep stacking it. Acceleration just put another one on that center goal. Going around, red rings are being scooped. Acceleration got a stack with, what, 5 rings. That's a 6th one. And they're sliding over the field, going onto the other corner. While R1C3, I'm not sure if that's their gear just came off or is that 1199A, but there's a red gear on the field. The Robo Rams were like, they're like, come here, you're doing too much. I'ma just hold you. 18 seconds remaining. Red Lions just tossed another one in the corner. And Robo Rams still holding on to it.
1275G, please come to the green field.
3 seconds remaining. Red Alliance look like they're about to take this one. Only if the Rams could have held on to that robot, I feel like it would have been a closer score. But I'm going to leave it over to the referee as we move over to qualifier 23. While you're in the pits, if you need some refreshments, the concession stand is open. Please go get you something to drink. Just reminding the field resetters to stand in the corner instead of crowding the field. Red lines, not really ready yet. Preloads are on. We got Chambly on red lines going up against Lakeside A and MHS on the blue lines. Driver just came for the red lines, took over from the co-pilot. I think we're ready to go. Drivers, are you ready? Scorers, are you ready? Ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! 3 robots moving. Blue Alliance got a donut on that mobile goal. Red Alliance missed that one. That's a team from Chambly, ROTC. Blue won that autonomous. Blue took it. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. With that autonomous win for Blue, they're in the lead. Let's see what Red can do about it. Chambly D team got a donut stuck on the intake. Kind of not really set the right way, so they're trying to shift it to see if they can get it lined up right to flip it over onto the goal. I don't think it's working out really. While 1275G 1275G is just parked up. We's not touching. They may need some help from their Red Alliance. Blue Alliance kind of like trying to push that stack in the positive corner. I feel like something is going on with the driving because the robot is just moving on one side. Not sure what's going on there. Blue trying to grab more than one goal at the same time, which is not allowed. Referee had to point that out. Red Alliance still trying to shake that donut out the intake. I think that preload was set up wrong when they were doing it. 24 seconds remaining. Blue got a stack in the positive corner. Red trying to push them out the way. They're not really trying to move with 15 seconds remaining in the match. 1292A is just parked. Feel like some wiring got disconnected. Robot not really driving properly with 5 seconds remaining. Chambly still fighting with that red. Didn't manage to score it. I think Blue took that one. As we move over to qualifier 24.
1292B, 1199A, please come to the blue field.
We're missing the Robo Rams again. The A team probably gonna have to get with their coach because they're late for every match.
I see one team currently running skills, but if you would like to run skills matches, we are running skills matches throughout qualifications. And please help us out by resetting your skills match, resetting your skills field after you run your skills. Thank you.
Waiting on these robots to get here for qualifier 24. Right now we have a representative from the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance. Middle school team, they're always ready. That pusher robot from the first match, the Bronco bots. They always, if they could just get an intake onto that robot, they'll be, man, crazy, I tell you. Here comes 1292B. I hope they're not gonna hang out like they did in the last qualifier. But they're here, still waiting on the Robo Rams. Man, that A team, I guess because they're the host, they just gonna show up when they're ready. But we're about to start this match without them. Drivers, are you ready? The Robo Rams are not coming. We're going to flag him as no show. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. I think we may need some help from Ethan to reset this match because we had the. We got to reset this one. Before we started. Let me reset it. Hey, can you unplug your robots real quick? That's fine. Okay. You reset it? No. We good.
We're good.
We good. No, too late.
It is autonomous is a tie. Driver control.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Roborams, they were like, you know what? I'm just not gonna come to this match, just because.
Just a reminder, guys. Just a reminder, please show up for your match on time or you will be marked as a no-show. Thank you.
So I think we have the first no-show of the day. Even though Robo Rams didn't come, the middle school is still holding off the Red Alliance. They're doing this by themselves. Who needs a partner when we have a butt that's this crazy? 3911A just lost a license plate. Whoa, man, the middle school team just, I'm not gonna tell you what they did, but there's a red robot on the side. And the middle school team, now he picked that one up, trying to drag it over the place. I tell you, I like this team. 24 seconds remaining, and they're still going.
Qualification match 26. Please come.
Look at that. Now he got it in the air. Man, this middle school team is crazy. Watch. They're just dragging it around with 8 seconds remaining. You think you're going to win? I'm fighting. 5 seconds to go. I think they squeezed out a tie, even though 1199A did not come to help them out. Only if they were here, this middle school team would have taken it. I'm not sure, but man, 1292B is on the side. 3911.
Okay, 300044A. You flipped a robot. Can't do that. I have to disqualify you for that.
They were a little aggressive. I know they weren't trying to do it, but they just flip it over on the side. Referee had to step in and tell him that that's not allowed. Unfortunately, I still like that team. They just need to get an intake on top. Yeah, they went 1 against 2 and didn't allow them to score. But they flipped the robot. So
I think that was a little harsh.
all right, qualifier number 25. Yeah, the middle school, man, I love that team. But over to qualifier number 25. Drivers, are you ready? Scorers, are you ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Man, you guys better watch out for that middle school team over there. Otherwise, we get on qualifier number 25. Dunwoody said, oh, they missed that ring. I think the Blue Alliance got a win point. Also with the Auton win. All right, blue took it. In driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Dunwoody B team, I think it's an all-girls team. Saw them at the league night the other day, and they did their thing as they scored that ring. But the R1C3 and the Nerds trying to score that stack in the blue zone. Referee had to call out a pin because 3291 trying to hold the red alliance in the corner. Dunwoody over here, that all-girls team, they got two donuts on that. It's not, oh, I'm sorry. Thought it was an all-girls, but they had a boy squeeze in the back right there. I think he's the programmer. He's just there looking around without his safety glasses on. 45 seconds remaining in the match. I need to apologize to that teammate. I'm sorry. I didn't see you. Back to the match. We got 30 seconds remaining. The blue alliance got a stack over there in the corner, trying to make sure it's set up right, while the red alliance trying to take it out as the Dunwoody team scored 2 rings. Red alliance hollering out, pinning. Referee paying close attention to it with 13 seconds remaining. Coach over here trying to help this team out. Referee had to say no coaching right now. And I think there's a dance from the blue. That's the match. Dunwoody almost scored that donut, but it's still hooked up at the top. Not sure how that one is going to go as we move over to qualifier number 26. Qualifier number 26, we have 6297 on the Red Alliance with Chambly E. Blue Alliance, we have the Wolverines Acceleration. Drivers, are you ready? Scorers. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Think they did some adjustments with that Auton, but I feel like it's not quite there yet. So the referee may call this one for the blue. Blue one autonomous in this one. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Feel like Chambly E team need to do some work on that autonomous program because they keep crossing the line. Acceleration on this blue alliance has 2, while the A team over there got 5 rings. Just stack the 6-1, push it in the positive zone. 6297C driving around, trying to hook on. I think they're digging into the mat with that little thing on the back. Probably need to raise it up before the referee sees it because he gonna call it out. Acceleration just scored another blue ring on the center goal while they have 5 on the mobile goal, trying to put it in that positive corner. Red Alliance trying to play some defense. 1235 here protecting their stack with 50 seconds remaining in this match. Acceleration just stuck out an arm and swiped those donuts out the corner while they make sure that their stack is nicely set. But 1275E is still trying to do the same thing. 22 seconds remain in the match. 1275A. I'm not sure what just happened, but the referee had to call out to the E team with 10 seconds remaining. We have both teams with stacks in the corners, 4 seconds remaining. Robots are busy on the field. It's the end of the match. Not sure. A referee looking like he's about to say something. because the E team was doing something that, you know, probably wasn't allowed. Referee over there giving a warning as we move over to qualifier number 27. And in qualifier number 27, we have the Wolverines and the Titans A team going up against the Blue Alliance that's made with Chambly ROTC and the Titans B. So we have another bragging rights. We got the A team from Lawrenceville going up against the B team. I'm assuming this is another middle school versus middle school, but they're partnering up with a high school. We got the Red Alliance 1235D making sure that their robot is set precisely because they're trying to get this Auton win point as we wait on the referee still trying to sort out something in match 26. Not sure how this head-to-head gonna go with this middle school team, Titans A and Titans B. I guess it's gonna come down to the high school who is gonna be the better driver. Just reminding you guys that the skill field is open, concession stand is also ready. Drivers, are you ready? Qualifier number 7. Scorers, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. The middle school had an Auton. Roll the ring out the way while the Red Alliance 1235G, I think they're going for this Auton win point. Feel like they got it.
1275E, please come to the front for your interview.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. With that Auton win point and the autonomous win, Red Alliance is already in the lead. 1275F trying to pick up that ring, but their intake is kind of offset. Middle school team right here just flipped over. Not sure if they realized that their intake was too high and their wires are sticking out. Probably need to get some zip ties and tighten those down, strap them down onto the C channel moving forward. But their alliance partner, you know, he's doing their thing, just scored a stack of 6 rings in the positive zone. Still trying to get some red rings. 1235D. I think we got the 2 middle school teams trying to see who can stay flipped over the longest, while their partner trying to sort out how the scoring is going to go, as Chambly just lost a part of their intake, so they won't be able to pick up those rings anymore with 40 seconds remaining in this match. I think red is in the lead. Probably be a comfortable win for red. Not sure where they are in the overall ranking, but they look like a pretty strong robot, 1235D. Blue Alliance, not sure what they're doing while this middle school is doing a week. 50 seconds remaining. Red Alliance in the lead, 10 seconds. Referee had to warn that robot. 3 seconds. I think that one went to the Red Alliance as we make our way over here to qualifier number 28. And we have the cuties, that pink robot that I like, going up against 1275G.
8424-8A, please come to the red field.
Okay. Just a quick announcement, guys.
Please come to the front for your team interview.
We're going to have a line selection immediately after match 33, followed by a 1-hour lunch. Just remember, guys, we have the concession stand open as we wait on 8248A to set their autonomous right. I'm not sure what the strategy is because the cuties are just hanging out in the corner. Probably not going to try to do. I'm not sure. Probably going to do something. We got to wait and see. They're going to do a spider walk. That's what they told me. Drivers, are you ready? Scorers. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. I know the cuties had something up their sleeve. They tried to trick me, saying they were going to do a climb, but they just left it to R1C3. Red took autonomous. And driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1275G, just push a mobile goal in the corner. Not seeing any donuts on it. R1C3. I'm not sure if something is touching on their intake, but I hear a 3911. I'm not sure what's going on over here. They have a kind of like a linear motion going on.
1235D, 3911A, 3336 3A, please come to the green field.
The cuties just playing a little nasty, bumped that robot twice, knocked the intake out the way. So now 3911C is kind of like immobilized, I guess, while their Blue Alliance over there trying to move that single stack out the corner. The cuties, I think they lost part of their intake. I know something was touching, but there's a part of the chain on the floor. R1C3 trying to, move 1275G out the way from the Blue Alliance so they can score their stack of 3 in the positive zone, while the cuties still coming back to fight this robot. I think he's trying to get him dislodged to make the match more even, trying to help him out. 15 seconds remaining. They're like, even though we're nasty, we can still play fair. 10 seconds remaining. R1C3 trying to maybe attempt a climb, I'm not sure. And Cutie's showing, yo, I'm strong, I'm push you out the way. I think Red took that one in qualifier number 28. Cuties lost a part of their intake, but they still managed to win it. As we move over here to qualifier number 29, we're missing 2 robots, well, 1 robot from the Blue Alliance. So for the Blue Alliance, we're missing 3363A, MHS Robotics. And they're in partnership with 6297C, going up against the Wolverines and the Tech Titans. I think the Wolverines, they're the one that got the Auton win point in their last autonomous challenge. Let's see if they can do it again, as 3363A just made their way to the field, about to charge their pneumatic canister. The referee not too happy because they're late. Still waiting on robots on qualifier 30 as we're about to run qualifier 29. Waiting on 3363A to get their robot set up. Drivers, are you ready? Scorers, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. 1235D. Score that ring, grab the steak, miss the donut, trying to get another one. They got 2, turn around, boom. I think they got a win point and autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. I like the Wolverines. They look like one of those teams that can make it all the way to the finals. It depends on the alliance partner that they select, but they look like they're here to win. Unless 3363A can do something about it, because they got 3 donuts on this mobile goal, picking up the 4th one, moving a little slowly because 1235D already got a stack of 5 in their positive area. Still no score yet from the Blue Alliance, even though they got 5 rings, about to be 6 if they can get that one. Oh, fell off. So they got 5 rings. They're trying to navigate their way around the field. Scored in that positive corner. I feel like the left side of their robot looks a little crooked, like there's a loose part on the back wheel, so it's not allowing it to drive properly. Probably a collar got dislodged back in the pits. So that's not what they want. So they just had to drop that stack because they're not really going anywhere. And their partner, not sure what's going on with them, but they're just sitting. They forgot to put their battery, strap it down nicely. So they kind of like, you know what? I'm gonna call this one a L with 8 seconds remaining as 1235G is trying to show off and score this ring on that center goal. Only if 6297 had their battery in place, it would have been a closer match, but we can give it to them as we move over here to qualifier number 30. And we have the Nerds and the Circuit Breakers going up against Chambly D and Acceleration. This robot, boy, I tell you, they've been scoring points all day. I feel like I want to be biased today and go with the Blue Alliance based on how their robots look. Even though they're taking their time trying to place it and we're ready to go. Red Alliance not connected. I'm not sure what they're doing, but we are ready. And we're going to ask the drivers if they're ready. They're still trying to work something out without connecting their robot, making sure their preloads are there. I think they got a disagreement, but almost ready. Drivers, are you ready? Scorers, autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. We got movement from Acceleration. They just flipped that ring over onto the goal, even though it's not set properly. I'm not sure if it's scored. Now they got another one and missed. Blue took autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We got 39-21, the Nerds slowly trying to move around. I still think they have something going on with their...
Qualification match 31. Please come to the red field.
I think they got something going on with their intake, because every time they pick up a donut and it gets to the top, it just falls off. If they can just figure out how to solve that problem, probably we'll be able to pick those donuts up better. Not sure. But the Blue Alliance, they got a stack in their positive zone, a stack of 3, and they have another stack of 5 that the Acceleration just flipped over. Not sure what the strategy is with that, but it seemed like they know what they're doing, so I'm not even bothered by it with 46 seconds remaining. They're just driving around stacking donuts everywhere. Now they got another stack in the positive corner while the Red Alliance trying to figure out what they want to do, playing some defense. 30 seconds remaining. If 39-21 could just figure out that intake, they would be able to score. And not really working out right now is 1275D. trying to make sure they got it going on. Referee had to tell him, remember that rule, 5 seconds remaining.
11:99.
I think blue may took that one based on how the stacks are. But we're gonna make our way over to qualifier number 31. On the red field, we're missing 2 robots. We have the Cuties going up against 1235A.
Okay, just a reminder, we're at match 31. We're going to match 33. After match 33, we're going to take about a 5-minute break, print out the qualification levels. Maybe.
Okay, well, I'll let them do that.
Okay.
Ms. Gant's been organizing that through the
Yeah.
I guess as soon as we're done with the 33 score,
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and put the signs.
Yeah.
We'll line them up at the front.
Yes. Yeah.
Or which side do you
Yeah.
want? That side?
So we pulled up the rules. We're pretty sure it counts as plowing. We have it pulled up if you want to look at it.
I have a picture of it on my phone.
Yeah, it's
11:99A. This is the last call. Please come to the red field.
So yeah, after match 33, we're going to take a quick break. We're going to print the placards and do alliance selection. That way, and then we'll do lunch. That way you'll have a chance to talk to your alliance partners and strategy for the elimination rounds. Yeah. And there will be some judging that happens during lunch, so be aware of that, please.
All right, qualifier number 31. $11.99A for the Red Alliance. You're needed on field red, $11.99A. This is the 4th match we're waiting on $11.99A. I think they're not trying to come to this match. Second match, they're going to be a no-show. The Robo-Rams A team. 12:35, you need to run your program. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm sorry, go. So this is another handicap match. The Robo-Rams are not playing fair. They're just letting their partners down. All right, red took autonomous even though their partner didn't show up, but let's move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So now we're gonna see if the Cuties can pull this one off with a partner against 1235A. I feel like 1235A, they got this going on because the Cuties got something swinging in the back. Not sure what that part is. Their chain got dislodged and the intake. I think the Cuties C team. 1235A, the Wolverines, they got this.
3911C, please come to the senior lounge for your interview.
Titans A team got stuck. Cuties trying to help them out. But who needs a partner when 1235A can stack 6 rings?
1275A, please come to the green field.
Without a partner, I think they figure the Robo-Rams wasn't going to show up. So they just said, you know what, I can do this by myself. And they're going to win it because the Cuties didn't fix their intake from the last match. So the Red Alliance is going to take it 2 against 1. Not sure. Cuties are trying to do something about it, but their intake ain't working. And then this robot over here without a license plate, just hanging out in the back with 10 seconds remaining, 1235A. Being thrown around, chased around, 4 seconds remaining. Got 1235A like, listen, I can do this. I don't need a partner because they already know. Got to talk to Mr. Roberts. His A team not showing up.
Just a reminder, we will be running alliance selection immediately after our 33rd match. Be ready, have your alliances picked out, do your scouting.
Qualifier number 32.
We will be running alliance selection as soon as match 33 ends and we get our alliance plaques set out in front of the fields. Thank you.
We have Chambly and Lakeside going up against Chambly and Lakeside. So an A team alliance versus a B and F alliance. Another DeKalb qualifier. 1275F trying to figure out how to run their program, while Chambly A team don't know how to start it, getting some help from the programmer. Now we have all robots ready as we wait on the referees about to make a note over there. But on this penultimate qualifier, we have a all DeKalb, Lakeside Chambly. Trying to see who is gonna get the bragging rights. So we got the All A Alliance versus the BF Alliance. I'm not sure who I'm rooting for. The last time 1292B didn't wanna do nothing. Their last match they flipped over, got the middle school DQ'd. So we're not trying to like them right now because they got my middle school team DQ'd. The A team better watch out because they like to flip over. I think we got something going on with the field. I see unknown everywhere. Probably need to get Mr. Ethan to look at this. It says unknown. Probably somebody bumped the wire, but the field, we got, something going on with the field. Referee just did a quick restart, waiting on it to come back up. As we wait for the field to come back up, we are on qualifier number 32. Qualifier number 33, you're needed on the blue field. So we're waiting on the blue alliance over there. And I think we got the field ready to go for qualifier number 32. Just reminding you guys that immediately after qualifier number 33, we're going to do alliance selection. Start trying to scout. Drivers, are you ready? Scorers. Ready? Autonomous in 3. All right, Red Win Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1.
So use the timer over there. Call that.
Okay. Qualifier number 32, we got the All A Alliance from Lakeside Chambly. They got a stack. Now the B team from Lakeside is being active. They're trying to score a ring on that mobile goal, but they accidentally pushed the mobile goal underneath the center platform. So that I don't think they'll be able to get it anymore with a minute 20 seconds remaining. Look at them trying to flip themselves over with one middle wheel kind of wobbly. Not sure. A Chambly F team, something going on with their chain. I think it broke. Chambly A team trying to bump the Chambly F team as they try to score a ring on that positive zone, probably drop it. The blue team is just hanging over the fence with 44 seconds remaining in the match. The all A Red Alliance trying to win this one.
7077-3B, please come to the blue field.
1292B trying to take off a red ring off the mobile goal, but the A team is not having it with 23 seconds remaining. 20 seconds. 15 seconds, you gotta get out of there. Now he moved out the way with 10 seconds. That's the match, and it looks like the All A Alliance gonna take that one.
Just a reminder, after our match 33 is done, we are going to be going immediately into alliance selection. Once the match is scored and we print out our alliance placards, stick around. We will be running alliance selection immediately after the 33rd match. Don't go anywhere. We will be having lunch after alliance selection. Thank you.
Qualifier number 33, 1275E got their license plate upside down trying to confuse me, but I know who they are. Oh. They're going up against Dunwoody B team and my middle school team. Drivers, are you ready? Scorers. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We got the Chambly team. I'm not sure if they fixed that autonomous or if they crossed the line. I wasn't paying attention. They said they didn't cross the line, but we're going to see what the referee thinks. They didn't, so blue took autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. That's stick-to-itiveness right there. They didn't stop until they get an auton win. They crossed the line every qualifier but this one. Finally got it. Trying to work it out. I like this Dunwoody B team. Scored a ring. Middle school team pushing that Chambly E team out the way. Chasing them down. Going to bump them again. I like that middle school team. They got DQ'd in the last match for over flipping a robot. I hope they don't flip this one. Referee had to call a pin right there. As that team lost a gear, Chambly E team trying to bring the stack over to their positive zone, but the middle school team just won't let them have it. Trying to play some defense as their alliance partner slowly trying to push that donut onto that mobile goal. Chambly eagerly trying to put that stack into their positive corner, but the middle school, I tell you, they're not trying to move. 30 seconds in the match. Nice strategy. He blocked that positive zone, but I think he got stuck as Chambly go in the other corner to stack that ring. If the Dunwoody team to go over there and prevent him, I think he may got it in place with 15 seconds. I don't think they can touch it anymore. Now Chambly trying to de-score with 6 seconds remaining. Middle school still trying to play some defense. And that's the match. Not sure how that one is going to end. Looks like it's going to go to the Blue Alliance after that autumn win point. Talking about some match affecting stuff. But that's the final qualifier. Now what we're going to do, we're going to have a line selection in 5 minutes. So if you haven't figured out who your alliance partner is going to be, you probably want to do that right now. So at 1:10, you'll see some placards placed on the floor. You're going to bring your robot, your driver. 12:10, I'm sorry.
Doing going around. I don't know who's doing it.
I'll do it.
Then you'll need this.
So for alliance selection, what you're gonna do is you're gonna have your robot and the driver quickly move around, see which robots you want to partner up with. I know the Cuties got a strong robot. We got 1235, I think it's the A team. They also got a strong robot. We have Acceleration, also strong. Go around trying to figure out who you're gonna partner up with. Do those last minute tweaks throughout the lunch break. Make sure your intakes are on right. And make sure your batteries are charged up. Because in 5 minutes, you are going to be required to bring your robot to the front and pick your alliance. We're not going to try to wait on you. I'm just going to come up to you and say, who is, or who do you select? I know 1199A, they're going to show up this time for the knockouts. Because if they don't, I'm going to have to make a formal complaint to Mr. Roberts or Miss Matthew.
Regardless, we're about to run alliance selection.
Now, I hope you guys are moving around. You're looking at the rankings. You're trying to figure out who is going to be your alliance partner.
we set the triangles out up initially. They have made it. In the robot up for Alliance's selection, I've laid out the placards. So if you can come and stand behind your placards, one robot and the team member, and one team member for each team. Please stand behind them. Okay. Yeah, we will run skills through lunch. Okay. So they're doing that way. What? That's less than 24. Eight alliances. Okay.
If I may ask, so regarding
teams in the time that he told us to stop.
If I'm pivoting on this wheel,
I'm not pivoting at all.
that's an example. But if I'm pivoting on a back wheel, then the forward wheel is further in that direction.
Okay, thank you.
It's where you're. Yeah, hang on a second. Okay, guys. If all my drivers can turn around, and we're going to have a video that describes Alliance selection. I would ask if all my drivers can kind of bend down so the audience can also see how this works. So the drivers, can you kind of just sit Indian style or somehow become shorter? Please, yeah.
Welcome to the VEX Robotics Competition Alliance Selection.
Okay. So we've all seen that. How many teams here have never done alliance selection? Raise your hand, please. Okay. So do you guys have any questions about what you have about that? Okay, cool. We are going to have 8 alliances. We have 22 teams competing, I believe. So we have 22 teams competing. We're going to have 8 alliances. Yeah, we'll go through that. Okay. I need to make sure, does anyone here choose not to compete in the elimination rounds? Please raise your hand. Cool. I did have a team one year just tell me after they were team captain they didn't want to compete. That was not good. Okay, I just want to make sure every placard has a robot behind it. Okay. 1275F, where are you? 1275F, where are you? 1275G, where are you? Where's your F team? Okay. Where's Robo Rams A? 1199A, where are you? I need 1199A. I need you up here with your robot, please. Okay. Cool. Looks like we have everybody. So, Ethan, are we ready? Yes. Cool. Okay. So I will ask the alliance captain who they choose to invite. From there, whoever they invite, we will ask them if they will accept or decline the invitation. Remember, if you decline the invitation, you run the risk of not competing during the elimination rounds. If you decline the invitation, the only way you can get a chance to compete is if you become an alliance captain, and we will only have 8 alliance captains today. So, let's get this started. 8424-8A, who do you invite to join your alliance?
7009X.
7009X.
We graciously accept.
So we have our first alliance. Our second alliance is 1235D. Who do you invite?
1235A.
1235A. Do you accept the invitation?
We do accept.
Cool. Okay. Our next alliance is 1264 Baker. Then who do you invite? Who do you invite? Do, 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 do. Yeah, guys, this will go a lot faster if you can confer with your teammates. So when it is time to pick or accept or decline, so you can make a decision. Cool. So we have a nice variety of robots down here. We've got everything from climbers to push bots. Well, actually, we haven't had a climb yet today. Okay. So, 1264B, who do you invite?
33363A.
33336A.
I decline.
He respectfully declines. So do you have another choice yet, or you need some more time? Okay. So some of these teams have pneumatics. I see a couple robots have pneumatics, which is kind of interesting. Uh, 1264B, do you have an invitation?
Yeah. 3142C.
3142C.
We accept.
3142C accepts. Okay, so for our fifth alliance, I'm sorry, for our fourth alliance, it's 70773B. Who do you invite?
1275D.
1275. 1275E. OD is in dog. Sorry, 1275D is in.
We respectfully decline.
1275A.
1275A. There's a total of 4 more alliances. 3 more alliances after this one. 4 after this one.
We accept. We graciously accept.
1275A graciously accepts. Cool. 1292A, Lakeside High School. Who do you invite?
3911A.
3911A.
We accept.
They accept. Cool. So our next alliance. A is an alpha. Got it? Okay. So we have 33363A. Who do you invite?
1275E.
1275E. D is in dog? They can't. They've already declined. 1275E.
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. So that is our 6th alliance. Our 7th alliance. Yeah. So 3911C, who do you invite?
1275F.
1275F.
We graciously accept.
They accept. So this is our, this will be the, we're about to do the 8th alliance. So what's going to happen now, after we get our 8th alliance, we're going to break for lunch, and we will restart the elimination rounds at 1:30. Elimination rounds at 1:30. If you have not had judging, make sure you talk with the judge advisor and make sure you get your judging done. If you've ordered pizza or in lunch, go to the concession stand. So 1275D, who do you invite?
1275G.
1275G.
We graciously accept.
Cool, they graciously accept. I will invite the teams that have not been selected. We'll have awards after this. You are more than welcome and encouraged to stick around for those awards. And you can also run skills. We'll be running skills all through lunch. Skills will close at 1:30. So please run skills. There are awards for skills, which is good. And some of those awards, if we have a double qualifier, may get you a ticket to state. So please stick around, run skills. And also please keep your pit areas clean. Arabian Mountain and their staff would greatly appreciate that. Thank you. If there's a line for skills, we have a skills field over here. If we need to open the competition fields for skills, we will. But I really encourage everyone to run skills.
Team 84248A, can you please come to the judges table to my left? 84248A, can you please come to the judges table for your interview? Table to the left.
We have slices of pepperoni and cheese pizza for sale at the concession stand for $2. Slices of pepperoni and cheese for $2. Help out Arabian Mountain High School. Help out their engineering program. Gladys, you pre-ordered your pizza. Please come pick it up at the concession stand. Gladys, your pizza is ready for pickup. Thank you.
Team 6297C, will you please report to the judges table on my right? Team 6297C, report to the judges table on my right. Team 30044A, please report to the judges table on my right. Team 3044A, please report to judging. (1275F), can you please report to the judges table on my right? 1275F. Thank you. RMS Titan 70773A, please report to the judges table on my left. RMS Titan 70773A. Thank you.
This is just a reminder, the skills field will be open until 1:30. We've only had about 10 teams run skills. Our point ranges have gone from 79 to 10. So I highly suggest if you have a chance to run skills, do it. It's good experience in driving your robot, and do not drive the robot on the floor. You can drive it on a field, but not on the floor. Just a reminder, skills will close in 10 minutes. Skills will close in 10 minutes. We'll start our first match and at 1:30. So if you're in qualification match 1-1, 2-1, or 3-1, we ask you to come to the field. Is she showing you that gargantuan? Okay, skills is going to close in a couple minutes. It closes at 1:30. 1:30, we need to start qualification rounds. So on the red field, I need, as the red team, 84248A, 7009X is on the red alliance. On the blue alliance is 1275D, 1275G. That's the red field. On the blue field, for the red alliance, I need 70773A, 1275A. For the blue alliance, I need 129A and 3911A for the blue alliance on the green field. On the blue field, for the red alliance, I need 1235D, 1235A. For the blue alliance, I need 3911C, 1275F. On the red field, we need a number of teams. For the Red Alliance, we need 8424A. For the Blue Alliance, we need 1275D and 1275G. On the green field, for the Red Alliance, we need 1275A. For the Blue Alliance, we need 1292A and 3911A for the Blue Alliance. On the blue field, we need one robot, actually. We need 1275F on the blue field.
Hey, Miss Shiwa. Miss Shiwa. Tablet. All right, welcome back to the afternoon session. We are about to start the knockouts. This is what it comes down to. I was told to make an announcement. There's pizza by the concession stand half off. If your coach didn't bring you enough lunch, you could probably get $1 and go grab you a half off pizza to kind of, you know, get you full as we get ready for this section. Now, as we get ready to start Qualifier 1-1, I want to let you guys know that these are the alliances that were selected to try to see who can make it all the way across the brackets to the finals. And in about 30 minutes, we'll have the final match on the center field. Hopefully by then, we have the two best alliance that were selected going head to head to try to see who is going to leave here with that championship trophy. Now, as we're about to start Qualifier 1-1, I'm going to ask my drivers if they're ready and my scorer if they're ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Go. We have Acceleration and R1C3 teamed up. Pretty strong alliance. They're going up against Chambly, Chambly D and G. I feel like the red alliance with Autonomous. Driver. That was just an no win point in eliminations. Now we're gonna move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm sorry, go. The Acceleration team looked like a pretty strong team with R1C3. They have 2 stacks already, one with 5 rings, and they have a stack with 4 and a blue. Chambly D over here trying to grab that mobile goal, but the way it's turned, they can't really hang on to it. While Acceleration is just picking up those red rings while they're being defended by 1275G in the blue lines. I think they lost their stack. I think the Chambly team is trying to get it to put it in the negative zone to cancel that stack over there in the positive zone. I feel like they were successful. Now it's going to come down to who can be the most accurate with their driving and efficient, because I think that stack over there is canceled out by this stack with 45 seconds to go. A lot of defense being played, but the Red Alliance got mobile goals scored on the center rings. I think the blue Acceleration knocked over that stack. Though he's trying to, I think he lost the license plate because he's red and blue. 22 seconds remaining. R1C3 is just protecting that stack in the positive zone. Now they got 15 seconds to go. They're trying to maybe climb or move the stack out the negative zone. We got 7 seconds. Defending going on. They're trying to prevent it from scoring. 2 seconds. Who's going to take it? Successfully, the Red Alliance moved that stack from the minus zone. Still have a stack in the positive zone. And some rings on the center goal. I'm not sure how that one is going to be scored. But we'll move on to quarterfinals 2-1. And here we have the Titans Team B teamed up with Chambly A team going up against Lakeside and Tech Titans on the Blue Alliance. Score. We got scores? We're missing the scorers from quarterfinal 2-1. All right, drivers, are you ready? Scorer, are you ready? Autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we got a middle school team. I know they're going to do their thing on this quarterfinal match. 1292A trying to pick up a ring, trying to score it. I don't think they're going to get it. Autonomous was a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we got movement from that middle school team. Blue Alliance trying to score a ring. 2, both of them trying to score. 1 got it to go. That's 1292A. Countered by 1275A with another ring on that mobile goal. Blue Alliance got 2 rings stacked. Red trying to match it. Trying to push it down. There we go. They got 2 stacked. The Blue Alliance just shoved 3 donuts in the positive dome. I think the Red Alliance need to go a little quicker if they're going to try to make up for that score difference that in the positive stack for the Blue Alliance with 58 seconds remaining. Red Alliance trying to put another donut onto that mobile goal while the Blue Alliance is moving. The middle school team still trying to figure themselves out. They got caught up on a donut while their partner successfully put another donut on that mobile goal. Only if they could just move it into that positive zone to boost their points. I think the Blue Alliance is about to jump out in the lead with 25 seconds remaining. They have 3 and trying to get another stack with 2 in the positive zone. 18 seconds to go. Red Alliance just stack a red ring on the corner zone. 10 seconds remaining. I'm not sure how close these scores are, but I feel like they have a strategy. 3 seconds. 2. That's it. Turn it over to the scorers to sift through who the winners are as we move on to quarterfinals 3-1. For this quarterfinals, we got the 1235 D and A team going up against Circuit Breakers and Chambly F. Drivers, are you ready? Scorer, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 1235A easily stacked 2 rings. The D team also trying to get another stack. Not a lot of movement from the blue. Red got autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1275F picked up a blue ring. Here a little grinding from 3911C. Not sure what's going on. From my end, I feel like the Red Alliance is the stronger in this quarterfinal match. Looking at the field, you can see 1235D and A have 3 stacks easy on that mobile goal, while 1275F on the Blue Alliance trying to pick up a ring. Not very successful. Again, they dropped their intake, trying to create a roadblock, preventing the A team and D team from the Red Alliance to get to those rings. Not sure it's very effective. With 1 minute, 3 seconds to go, the Red Alliance is trying to bring a stack of 5 into the positive area. 3911 trying to do something about it because they're like, you're not going to score, not realizing that they have a stack over in the other corner. Blue Alliance going over there trying to knock it out the way. The Red Alliance not realizing what's happening. If their co-pilot could just tell them 33 seconds to go, they have another stack in the other corner. That stack has 5 rings. Opposite corner got a stack of 6. Blue Alliance trying to knock it down. 22 seconds remaining. Not sure if the D team trying to do a climb. I guess not. 15 seconds remaining. 12:35A has a mobile goal. Put it in a scoring zone. The D team coming around trying to put another goal in this area. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Whoa. I feel like the Red Alliance may take this one. Even though the Blue Alliance trying to make a roadblock preventing the Red Alliance from scoring was not too successful. Leave that one over to the scorers as we move on to quarterfinals 6-1. Is this 6? 4-1. And we have Dunwoody. Yes. Yes. We have Chambly E team, the team that's trying to fix their autonomous not to cross the line. You fixed it? And they're in alliance with MHSH Robotics. And they're going up against that pink robot that I've been admiring all day, who is teamed up with the Dunwoody B team, who I thought was an all-girls team, but they have a boy on. They got 2 boys. 2 young men waiting on cuties to run their program.
Semifinal 1-1 will be on the blue field.
Drivers, are you ready? Scorers, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! You can hear those pneumatic canisters firing. And I feel like they missed the programming again because they crossed the line. Oh no. The E team just breaking rules. Giving the autonomous to Red Wings autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. With that autonomous win, Blue is gonna have to do pretty well to come back and take this one. I already see the strategy. The Blue parked in front of that positive zone and trying to block the cuties from getting into that positive area. Cuties are crying pin. Not sure what's going on. I think Blue has a strategy where they're just going to hang out in front of the positive zone. If Red could just do some other scoring. I'm not sure. 1 minute remaining. 1264B trying to score a ring on this mobile goal, while 1275E is just parked there. Not sure that's the best strategy. There are other ways to score points, but they're struggling to dominate that positive area. 35 seconds remaining. Cutie's driving around trying to find some donuts. Not sure if they can stack a couple on those rings. The Blue Alliance just pushed a stack in the positive zone. They have 2 stacks in the positive zone. While the B team from Dunwoody trying to score another ring on the stage with 15 seconds. So now they have to back out. 11 seconds remaining. 8 seconds. Based on my eyes, I feel like Blue's in the lead. I'm not sure. The way they're acting, 2 seconds. That's the match. I'm not sure how that's going to go. They totally ignore the negative zone. If I were the Red Alliance, I would have stacked some rings in the negative zone to counter what the Blue Alliance did, but they totally ignored it. I'm not sure how that one is going to work out, but I'm going to leave it to the scorers as we move over to quarterfinals. Semifinals 1-1? Oh. Yeah, we're... Yo. We're at semifinal 1-1. We're waiting on semifinal 1-1. We have R1C3 and the acceleration for the Red Alliance. They're going up against the Titans B team and the Chambly A team. They're on the Blue Alliance. We're almost there, guys. We got 3 more matches, and we should be cleaning up our pits, waiting for the award ceremony. Because with this semifinals, I'm not sure if the Blue Alliance can come up with a strategy, because the Red Alliance, their robot looks pretty stacked. Canisters, fancy wires with red connectors, pink screws, yellow screws. This robot looks good. They got hydraulic systems, pneumatic systems. Man, these guys are not here to lose today, unless the blue team got something to say about it. And I know these middle schools gonna bring it. So while the Red Alliance think they got it, I'm sure this Blue Alliance got a strategy to try to take this one. Within a few seconds, we'll be running this semifinals. That middle school's team still got wires hanging out. Not sure if they're trying to entangle with that Red Alliance. Hopefully they don't get DQ'd. Waiting on the Blue Alliance to run their program. Drivers, are you ready? Semifinal 1-1. 1275A trying to figure out where the program is saved. Think they got it. Scorers, are you ready? Semifinal 1-1. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. As expected, the Red Alliance scored a goal, a donut on the home goal, and they have 2 red donuts on the mobile goal, while the Blue Alliance is just hanging out. Red took autonomous. And driver control in 3, 2, 1. Now here we go. Red Alliance picking up rings, stacking it on the mobile goals.
All teams can now come and collect their engineering notebooks.
The Blue Alliance is slowly trying to open that claw to grab that ring. Some people call it donuts, trying to put it on that steak. But the Red Alliance seems a little quicker and efficient with how they intake those donuts. They even have a little arm to swipe the donuts out the corner to clear that air, to set their stack in that positive zone. Blue Alliance not trying to do much defending, while the Red Alliance, they're just scoring, trying to make this field red. Got a stack of 5 in that positive corner, and they're just gonna hang out in the opposite positive corner to score another 5 rings. And this Blue Alliance is about to drop a blue donut onto that mobile goal to take over the stack with 36 seconds remaining. Now the Red Alliance got to move. Oh, he dropped it just as he was about to take over that stack. He dropped the donut. That was a pretty neat strategy from the Blue Alliance. But now he's just been bossed by the Red Team Acceleration, who almost lost that stack with 14 seconds remaining in this match. That was pretty cool from the Blue Alliance. 6 seconds. Only if they could get that red stack in the minus zone, they would have took away all those points. But I think the Red Alliance barely squeezed that one out. Blue Alliance, valiant effort. As we move on to semifinal 2-1. And in semifinal 2-1, we got the Wolverines. I believe they were the #1 seed, and they're going up against MHSH Robotics from Duluth, who is teamed up with the E team from Chambly, who that team got a nice little strategy where they try to hang out in front of those positive zones.
real quick. Thank you, everybody, for attending today. If you are on your way out, thank you for attending. Please help us by cleaning up your area. If we could please get some assistance, if you are available to help, to take down the blue field. The blue field is now ready for takedown. Any Arabia Mountain takedown volunteers, we're ready to take down the blue field. Thank you. And we invite all of you to please stay for awards. We welcome anybody and everybody who would like to stay for awards. Thank you.
Now we're going to decide which team meets that red alliance in the finals. We have the Wolverines A and D going up against Chambly E, MHS Robotics A team. Now, if you were keeping up with those semifinals and the quarterfinals, you realize that the E team from Chambly, they'll just give up their Auton points easy and still win the match. So 1235 D and A, the Wolverines, they better know what they're about to do because this match determines who gets to the finals. So let's see. It all comes down to this one. I see the MHS dapping each other up because they feel pretty confident with their strategy. They're making sure they work this last minute tweaks out, making sure the goals are in the right position because they're going to give up this Auton and still have a chance. All comes down to this, folks. Who is going to get to the finals? Will it be the Wolverines? Or will it be Chambly and the team from Duluth? Drivers, are you ready? Scorers, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Seems like the Chambly E team fixed their program. They went close to the line. Don't think they crossed it. D team pushing close to the line. Not sure how this one is going to go. Yeah. No. No. Cross this line. Even if it hits a ring on the second line.
Again, all teams can come and pick up their engineering notebooks up front. Thank you.
As you go around, guys, and you're unplugging your chargers and so on, be careful not to plug out our extension cords, please. All right, the referee had made a decision, and he gave the autonomous to the Red Alliance. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. I know Chambly's not too worried about losing that Auton because they lost the one in their quarterfinals and still managed to win the match with their little strategy that they got going on. Now the red kind of had a scout who told their driver what to expect, so the Red Alliance went and parked in that positive area, preventing the E team from getting over there, while the D Alliance just scored a ring on the center mobile goal. Now the blue team, MHS, is trying to protect that corner, preventing the D team from the Red Alliance to score. And the A team went to pick up a ring and gave up the spot to the E team from Chambly. So right now, both of them are fighting to get in that area. But I feel like Chambly's trying to wiggle their way in there with a stack of 4, while the Red Alliance for the D team grabbed the robot and came back, and they're poised right in front of that ring, a positive zone with a stack of 6. Not sure how this is going to work out, but the Blue Alliance is trying to score a red ring. I'm not sure what the plan is with that. 23 seconds remaining, and they're just parked, trying to dominate that area. Blue Alliance still trying to pick up rings, 60 seconds remaining. Now somebody got to move, and they moved, trying to come over back to their side to pick up some rings. The A team, not sure, they just bounced into a stack, knocked it over. 2 seconds. And that's the match. Looking at it, I'm not sure how to call it. So the Blue Alliance has a mobile goal with a red donut. There's a red stack knocked over. And in the positive area for the Red Alliance, they got 3. The scorers are working out how this one is going to go. I'm thinking the red may take it, but I'm going to leave it to the scorers. There's judges and referees still trying to work out how this one is going to go. Just by looking at it, I'm not sure who's going to take it, but this was a pretty close match. The Blue Alliance is trying to dispute something with the referee. I'm not sure what they're trying to say, but it looks pretty close. Trying to figure out who is going to meet acceleration and (38448A) in the finals. I told you, the E team, they'll give up their autonomous and still try to win. But the Wolverines had a nice little strategy. The Blue Alliance is saying that the field wall moved back, so their robot got stuck. And as I look at it, I can see a little gap with the field, but I'm not sure how the referee gonna call it. But it appears as though they're gonna do a rerun on this one, because the Blue Alliance is saying their robot got stuck in the field because the field shifted, and as a result, the wheel of the robot got stuck in the corner. I'm not sure, but I think this one is gonna rerun. Hold on. Now we're gonna push the field back up, and I'm gonna encourage one of the scorers to just put their foot right up against the field, so when they're trying to fight for that little area, the field won't move. That way, we don't have an issue where the field shifted. Which one?
Like the blue one on the right. On the right. Under the bot. Thank you.
Now we're gonna do a rerun because the field did in fact shift. Yeah, you can reset. The field did in fact shift, and it kind of made, claimed it was match affecting. So we're gonna do a retry. Quick reset. Red Alliance spraying compressed air on their motors, trying to cool it down to make sure they have full power. The Blue Alliance over there charging their pneumatic system as the referees and the scorers work to reset the field. Let me get my tablet going because we're gonna have a rerun. Hopefully the field stays in place and we don't have another issue with the field wall. Now I'm gonna encourage my scorers to pay attention to what's happening on this match because it's gonna be another close one. Determines who gets to that final, who is gonna take home that trophy. Semifinal 2-1. Wolverines from Cummins, Georgia, going up against MHS Robotics and the Chambly E team. Both two pretty strong alliances. There's a lot at stake, literally, based on who can take this one. People are trying to make it to the state championships because to get to Worlds, you have to first make it to state. All right, we're just about done making those final adjustments to the field, making sure no shifting can occur. Scorers are making sure the rings are placed in the correct spot. Teams are working out their final strategies. Now in that autonomous period, there are two white lines dividing the red side from the blue side. Now, your robot can touch the first line on your side, but it's not allowed to cross the second line that separates the blue side of the field from the red side. And folks, robots are now being placed. They gotta touch it. Yeah, they gotta touch it. I believe you have to touch the mat on the other side of the field. Not sure if it's about breaking the plane, but I'll confirm with the head referee in just a second to let you guys know. And as the teams do their final tweaks, place their robot, making sure everything is in place because it comes down to this. Now, what I realize the teams are trying to do is they're trying to own that positive end of the field with a stack so that as it gets to the last 25 to 15 seconds, they can just place it and move away because at that point, you're not allowed to touch it again. Blue Alliance trying to call a timeout, but because this is a rerun, they're not allowed to make any adjustments to their program. So the head referee stepped in right there and told them this is just a rerun, not a second match. The Blue Alliance over there debating as to whether the Red Alliance is going to touch their side of the field. Head referee making sure the rings are placed perfectly. And just a rule clarification. So just a clarification with the autonomous, it's about touching the mat and not so much breaking the plane. So we're waiting on the Red Alliance to run their programs. We're all set. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Come on, guys, we gotta go. All right. Huh? Drivers, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have movements on the red side. The E team decided not to run their auton because they're not trying to cross that line. And the red alliance easily takes autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And here we go. I'm not sure what's happening to the E team over there, but I'm not seeing much movement. So the red alliance is just gonna stack those donuts onto the stakes and go own that gold. Finally, the blue alliance got some movement. They kind of hang out there trying to wait. Now they're saying something is broken, I'm not sure what, but the red alliance easily placed a stack of 5 rings in that positive zone, while the blue alliance, MHS Robotics, slowly going around with not much help from the E team, trying to place a stack, which they successfully did with 5 rings on it. The Wolverines D team owning both positive area, while the Blue Alliance seem to have waved the white flag. I'm not sure. 45 seconds remaining in the match. Red Alliance feel like they're about to take this one. Blue Alliance not really trying to put up too much of a fight. Kind of conceded that they're going to get them at the next tournament. I'm not sure if that's the plan, but we're just going to hang out for the remaining 20 seconds of this match. And they're talking about timer. We got 18 seconds remaining in the match. He's not wearing his safety glasses. I hope nothing gets dislodged and hit him in the eyes. The A team for the Wolverines showing off because they feel like they're going to go in the finals just as they knocked over that blue stack. And that's the match. The Wolverines, they kind of went back and just dominated, causing the Blue Alliance to concede defeat. Threatening for the next tournament, they're going to have a rerun, but as we get ready to run this finals, because the Wolverines just ended the match, we're going to have a 5-minute timer before they meet us on center field to settle the score between the Acceleration and the team from So the Wolverines are heading back to the pits to do their final programming, making sure they're ready for this finals because this one is the one that counts.
Again, we thank everybody for attending today's tournament at Arabian Mountain High School. If we could please get some assistance taking down the red field. The red field is now ready to be disassembled. And if you would like to stick around for awards, we invite everybody to stick around for the awards ceremony, which will commence after the final match.
How come it's not showing me? It's not showing me the final.
Oh, because of the timeout. I will cue it right before. I can start it if necessary, but it should pop up as soon as I cue it.
Oh.
During timeout, I like my
So in the finals, we have 1235 D and A from the Wolverines going up against going up against 84248A and the Acceleration and R1C3. So in the finals, we have R1C3 and Acceleration going up against the Wolverines. Now I've heard that the Wolverines are trying to make it to state. I'm not sure if the Acceleration qualified just yet, but in the final, it don't matter. We're trying to pack another pair of trophies at our local schools. So we have that timeout going, 2 minutes, 42 seconds remaining on the timer. Wolverines down there talking, trying to hang out, get their minds ready for this final match as R1C3 and Acceleration work out their final strategies. Face looking so intense, figuring out their strategy. Hey, you had to pick. Hey, pick the. You gotta disconnect this first before you take the mat out. She says this one's stuck. Got it? Yeah, I think this one might have got stripped. No, just hold the standoff underneath the bottom. If you reach in underneath the mat and grab the standoff, you can probably get it. 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining on the timer.
I need
45 seconds.
1235D and 1235A at the field right now, please.
40 seconds remaining on the timer. We need the Wolverines to make their way up, because it all comes down to this. Acceleration and R1C3 going up against the Wolverines from all the way out there in the Red Alliance is trying to call a timeout because, you know, in the spirit of sportsmanship, trying to give the Wolverines a little bit more time to get themselves ready.
Volunteer. Come on, Colin. Volunteer.
So the Red called a timeout. Not sure why. I think it's in the spirit of sportsmanship to afford the Blue Alliance some more time to get ready. 2 minutes, 50 seconds remain on the timer. Here comes the Wolverines. I really like that. I don't think they're going to be showed any mercy by the Blue Alliance, even though the Red Alliance called a timeout to probably give them time to come. They're still trying to get this trophy. Final match, 2 minutes, 20 seconds. Eight. When that timer hits 0, the match is gonna start. Hopefully by then, all robots are placed, programs are running, pneumatic canisters are charged. Acceleration, making sure they put that final pump of air in this canister because they know it's gonna value a lot. And we have R1C3 with that little jig, making sure that their robot is nicely placed. So when autonomous is ready to go, they can just ride up and grab that mobile goal. 35 seconds remaining. It all comes down to this, 27 seconds. When this timer hits 0, it's autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All teams are plugged up. Programs are running. Safety glasses are about to be put on. 7 seconds. Robot still not connected. Here goes the timer. Red line saying the wire is a little loose. Referee making sure that they're not trying to pull a fast one. So he's making sure that wire is plugged in right, because we're not going to blame it on the wire. But the Wolverines are ready. And acceleration and R1C3 are ready. He's saying the rings, the rings, the rings. What's going on with the rings? I think he's trying to claim that they're not correctly placed. The referee stepped in and made sure that he can't blame it on the rings. So we're going to see. He also wants to adjust some other rings. Oh my God. They're trying to make sure. I'm just going to make sure they look to confirm that the field is correctly placed. All robots are within 18. Drivers, are you ready? Is the field set, drivers? Are you comfortable? Goals are set. Drivers, are you ready? Scores, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving. The Blue Alliance missed their ring and that home goal. They got another one. Pretty close, 1 second. Autonomous done. I think. So the Red Alliance mistakenly picked up a blue ring and gave the Blue Auton win to the blue team. So blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance got to come up with a strategy because the Blue Alliance had that autonomous points. 12:35 already placed, well, R1C3 already placed a stack in the red corner, positive zone. 12:35A put a blue stack in the positive zone. I think they're trying to manipulate 2 mobile goals, while acceleration trying to grab the robot, pull it out the way, while on the other side of the field, 12:35D trying to block R1C3 from scoring while they're hanging on to 2 stacks in the positive zone. I'm not sure if the Red Alliance want to try to place stacks in the negative area for the Blue Alliance. They're just ramming the field. I hope the field stay in place because we're not trying to rerun this match with 48 seconds remaining. I see that scorer trying to place her leg on the field, so it stays in place with 40 seconds remaining. 1235A is just hanging out. I'm not sure why the Red Alliance not trying to score some minus rings. Everyone is just all concerned about the positive air while I see chains coming off. Blue knocked over a red stack with 20 seconds remaining. Ramming 1235A, 15 seconds remaining. The red team is holding on to their head with 10 seconds. I'm not sure if that means they're about to lose. 5 seconds. The Blue Alliance look like they got it. And that's the finals. The Blue Alliance celebrating. The Red Alliance holding on to their hips. I'm not sure what that means. I guess the Blue Alliance may just take it. But I'm not going to be the one to call that. I'm going to let it come down to the scorers. So with those two stacks, they're trying to work out if both of them score in the positive area. While the host, Mr. Roberts, coming over to confirm that this final is settled, because we're not going to blame it on the positive zone. We're just making sure we get these scores right. But I think the Blue Alliance is about to erupt in celebration. Look at their faces. I think this is their first tournament win this season. They're about to make it to state. They're still trying to work it out. But I feel like the Wolverines, as the scorers make their final check, everyone is still intense looking. Referee even making sure that he inputs some scores, because there's too much line on this match. Blue Alliance trying to do their own count, say they got 19 points. The Red Alliance over there trying to do their own checks, because we have some red rings. 2 stacks of red, even though they're knocked over, I think they still count. And in the positive corner, we got 2 stacks. Trying to work out whether it counts for 2 or 1. But this is the finals, so we have to make sure we get the scores right. Man, I did not know. Eh? Now, what I just realized is red has owned 3 of the stationary goals, while the blue got 2 stacks. And there's a debate going on whether to who was hoarding or pushing. Referee over there trying to hear all angles, because there are 2 sides to a story. I think this one is even. What we're not going to do is blame it on the field on this one, because the field did not move. That scorer, she made sure she put her foot on the fence to keep it in place. Based on my eyes, I'll be leaning towards blue, but the red still got the same amount of stacks, plus owning the stationary goals, even though they lost a part of their intake. So I'm really not sure how this is going to go. We're still counting rings. We're still counting rings. I feel like it didn't take that long to check scores, but now I see the rules coming out because there's too much at stake. So they're trying to help the rules, make the rules help do the tally for the score. But we wait, folks. Trying to see which alliance is going to celebrate. We're still waiting. Those rules are in fine print, and the head referee probably need to make sure he reads it properly. The Wolverines feel pretty confident, but they are curious as to what is going on over there on the red side of the field. I'm just going to hang out right here. And while we wait on the rules, I just want to thank you guys for coming out this Saturday to help us out. Big shout out to all the volunteers. We really appreciate you. We could not have done this without you. We really appreciate y'all coming out, supporting the concession stand, supporting Arabian Mountains, TSA, and VEX Robotics. I really have to big up the middle school teams who showed out today. We even have one team here who single-handedly took down a field. We really appreciate you guys. Special shout out to our judges. Big up to our breakdown team as well. Big up to Miss Matthew out there, checking something online real quick. But we got to give it up to this middle school team, though. They really came out and they supported and they competed with the big kids. We're still debating the scores. The head referee is now going over to the Wolverines to kind of explain what that discussion was after confirming the rules. Now, what we had to make sure is we're not trying to look at any video recording. This is going to come down to this debate going on with the Wolverines right now. So while we wait, we see this kid's competitive spirit coming out. There's too much line on this one. I'm not sure what the head referee is about to do. As he moved away, I see some heads hang. Probably that's a team that's a little disappointed. And then the heads are starting to shake. I see the blue alliance trying to throw their hands up in the air as the audience applauds. Now they're starting to celebrate. I feel like the blue alliance just took it. Not sure what the final score was. But if you look on the pit display, the Wolverines narrowly edged it by 5 points. Final score of 20-25. And the Wolverines, all the way from Cumming, Georgia, who were the second seed, edged the #1 seed to get those 2 trophies, heading back to their school. I'm sure on Monday they're going to tell their principals that, hey, we won over there in DeKalb, and we're making it to state. Give it up for the Wolverines. Good job, guys. And I'll turn it over to Mr. Roberts as we get ready for the presentation of awards. So we are now moving into the awards ceremony as the debate is still going on, but we cannot review video evidence of anything. So I think this score is gonna stand. Over to Mr. Roberts.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna print here. Is this all card?
Aldana.
Is this all card?
Presentation of awards.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna be over there with you. I'm coming.
All right. What do you mean?
Start the presentation.
What do I? He said. Here. He said he'll meet me over here.
What's the good day for me to come by this school at the school? Is Monday a good day to get that book?
Do I start presenting now?
Oh, are you presenting them?
Yeah.
Not yet. I have to print this stuff first, and I have to print some certificates. But it's imminent. Okay, so I have to get this in order real quick. Give me one.
All right.
Where you stealing your onesie? He coming from yoga. You doing all right? I'm good. Way faster than one. Okay, well, I just need to know. This has to be order. That's the only.
Okay. Judge award.
Judge awards. Okay. I'm presenting.
Then you can do all the other awards.
Oh, okay. So
You can go ahead and get us started. Roberts told you doing it.
yeah, but I don't know what to say.
Get us started. Say we're about to go into the awards. The first award we're giving out is the judge award, and he's gonna give it out. Okay.
Okay, so we're going to start judge awards. Okay.
Can I say that?
Yeah.
So judges. So he's doing the judges award.
All right, we're getting started with the awards ceremony.
Hey, everyone.
Can we have your attention, please?
Hey, everyone. I'm Mr. Trott, and I'll be presenting the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria on this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, and other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. This team clearly was enthusiastic about their robot, and there was no need to assume who worked on what. Each member contributed and articulated their role and showed expert understanding of execution. The Judges Award goes to Team 1264B.
Can you take some? Matthew.
Yeah, well, I got, so you're gonna, are we switching back and forth?
Yeah, which one is that one then?
My next one is innovation, but.
Do the innovate.
So I read off this.
Yeah.
So how do I start it?
But you need to read those footnotes as well.
The Innovative Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or game playing strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. Your explanation of your innovation was clear and concise. The functionality and methodology to creating this innovation was unmatched today. Good job. The Innovative Award is presented to Team 1275D.
1275B.
Huh?
Where's the paper?
Where's the paper?
I have no idea.
I think it's in the stack. What? I'm reading this too.
The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to team number 7009X.
Good job, guys. This award is the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to designing process, projects and team management and team organization. This team engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. I observed intentionality, team spirit, and enthusiasm. This award goes to 1275E. Congratulations, guys.
All right, so then we'll do Excellence Award. Do you have it there? Miss Gant, they said they needed to take pictures.
The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the...
We're going to do tournament champion next. I'm still printing the certificates. The excellence is last. So we're going to do tournament champion now.
Excellent.
The excellence is last.
The tournament champions are the two-team alliance who finished first place after the elimination matches. The Tournament Champion Award is presented to 1235D Wolverines from West Versailles High School, Cumming, Georgia, and Team 1235A Wolverines, West Versailles High School.
up. So this is the last one. Do you want to go? That's the excellence award. Yeah, let's do it. The excellence, and then we just have to. Yeah. You have the excellence.
Okay, this is the Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies high-quality competitive robotic program and ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing team at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to Team 7009X.
And on behalf of Arabia Mountain High School, thank you to everybody for showing up to our tournament today. A few words from Mr. Roberts. Again, thank you for helping us tear down. Looks like most of our fields are already torn down. Thank you to all of our volunteers who helped tear down our fields. Please help out Arabia Mountain High School by cleaning up your area before you leave. And hope to see you at future DeKalb County tournaments. Have a good weekend.